Morning, guys. Guys, I didn't know what speen was. I saw speen. I didn't know what speen was. All my friends are here. Happy Monday, guys. Morning, afternoon, good evening. Depending on where you are in the world, right? People are all over the world. International board member crew. It's a global phenomenon, dare I say. Global phenom. Ham Salad is here. Are you traveling, Ham, still? Ham has been kind of like in the wind, I feel like. We haven't had like a clean look at Ham Salad in a little while. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Two Hands is here, Badul is here. Quack is here, I see. Alan's been chatting it up. Very nice. Brendan and I saw. Two Hands. I say Two Hands. Lyrebird, loving the new emote. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Because that, Clippy never rests, right? I get to go to sleep, but Clippy, thanks in large part to Clippy not having a physical body, can just spend so much time working on things all the time for stream. S2N Chaos is here. I seen him. Riff is here. Zyozide says Barbarian. Barbarian. Fork Funeral. Greetings from Ukraine. 8 p.m. here. That's why we say good evening. You never know, right? You never know. It's time for the guest games. Actually, you might be a bit surprised today. It's going to be a bit less about straight up guessing. It's going to be more about spinning today. I feel like we got to have a big day planned. We have a big day planned. There's lots to do today. My VLC keeps flashing, weirdly. It just keeps flashing. That's very distracting. We had a big weekend, didn't we? We had a great weekend. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. Particularly on Saturday, we had an executive deathmatch event. A little casual, off-stream deathmatch event where we all paired up, we dropped into Goblin Caves, and we murdered each other. And boy, oh boy, that has become a fan favorite, right? Community favorite, I think, the deathmatch events. Because go figure, it's fun to play dad against people you know, right? Go figure. I feel like we've gone this whole time, like, not doing that, right? Like, you play with your friends, but you don't often play against your friends, because dad doesn't make it easy to do that. We kind of have to bend the rules a little bit, right? To get into that. Ready to spin. My chair rotation is ready. Ooh, tempting. Blueby Blue, hello. Smash time, totally. It was a ton of fun on Saturday. I'm glad you thought so, Chaos. I had fun. Let me just call it up. For anyone who missed it, let me put it up here, I think it is. Yes. You can see it. Ooh. Who's this? She's chatty. Oh, I know. Hi. Hello. Hello. She heard me talking, so she thought, again, of course, it's her invitation to talk. What's going on, Burgess? Now you don't want to talk. Now you don't want to talk. Hey? Oh, she's in the office now. I know you are. I know she's got a lot to say. Look at her little Muppet face. She looks like she's on Sesame Street. When she puts her chin up like that, she looks like she's a sock puppet on Sesame Street. Oh. She's a fussy bee. She goes to the dentist soon, in a couple of days. A little burger has a little chomper that's got to come out. And so, we're doing that. Real talk for a second. Real talk. Cat dentistry. It's real talk. Oh, she's chilling now, though. She's chilling. She loves the armrest. You know the squishy face? You know the squishy face? There it goes. She's too chilled out. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All day long. We have so much to do, guys. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time touching my cat's face. But maybe you don't think it's a waste of time. We're just getting... This is not a running start. Guys, this is a sitting start. This is my preferred way to start. I had to have that one running start that one time. Just to see what it was like. What happens when I start stream and I'm already playing the game. And I did not like it. Because the energy starts like up here. And it's kind of like, what did somebody say once? The biggest mistake that people make when they start singing the American national anthem is they start too high. There's all these people, like we watch a lot of hockey, my wife and I, and there's different people that will sing the American national anthem, and it's deceiving because the American national anthem gets like higher and higher as it goes along. So if you start high, by the time you get to the crescendo, right, to the end of the anthem, there's almost nowhere left in your range to go, right? So it's the same idea with a running start. Starting stream mid-game, the energy was just too high, right? On a Monday, for a Monday, you gotta build it up. Today we're gonna build it up. How dare you say it's wasted time? Okay, I'm glad you don't think so, Badul. I'm glad you appreciate the burger face wash. You can't see it now, but she is just... This is what she wanted. She was talking. Wait, singing talk? I'm all for it. I don't know much about musical theory. I'm not a proper musician myself. I'm a drummer. I'm a percussionist, or I was at least. I don't know my scales. I don't know a lot about diminished seventh chords. I don't know much about chromatic, this and that, augmented, minor, major stuff. But I know enough to pretend like I know something. Keep that bone reserved, SCP Origami. I should shout it out. Okay, if you want to see the deathmatch highlights from the deathmatch on Saturday was super fun. That is, of course, in the executive washroom. You can check it out. You can check it out. Today is a big old giveaway. Oh no, sorry, that's Swift Crepe. That's Swift Crepe. Sorry, that's the wrong picture. This is just a sampling. This is just an idea of some of the things that are available today. Some of the things that are available today. I don't want to say more than that. Because we got to go slow. It's a kind of a format for giveaway today that we've never done before. And there is the very real risk of me kind of like spilling the beans or doing it wrong. So I want to go slow. Austin Krieg, Mr. Blinn. Hello. Douche Magoo. What's up? I hope you're well. Douche Magoo. Keep that bone reserved, Origami. Thanks, buddy. He's got the hype. Origami's got the bone hype. Yeah, watch Blinn start next stream with O Canada. Another thing I wish I could sing, to be honest. I've always been envious of people who can sing. I've never been that good at it. It's kind of like the original instrument, right? It's like people who can sing are kind of like magicians. There's a strange kind of magic to it. I think there's a reason why in literally every human culture on Earth, like singers, right? The chanteuses, the singers they've always had like a special role, right? The bards, right? And that's because we as humans, there's just something really amazing about the intersection of the human voice and of just musical resonance, of like sounds that are just in key, right? Just beautiful harmonic progressions or chords or sounds plus the human voice is just a very compelling thing. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. Hola, says Eric. Hola. Envy my bardic power, says... well, Larbird, yes, definitely. Yes, both in the game and in real life, dare I say. It says my subscription is paused, Clippy. I got a new card, and it doesn't give me the option to resub. I'm sorry, Chaos, are you having trouble there? Oh, Constrictor's here. What's up? What's up, bro? Constrictor, I saw you streaming on the weekend. On the Strange event. How'd that go for you, brother? Good to see you, as always, Constrictor. Thanks for stopping by. I think your Twitch title said like top fame fighter, and I was like, yes, damn straight, that's Constrictor. Goku Vegeta is here. Happy Monday, board members. Yes. Despicable Taylor says my favorite musical is Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny. I think there's some very clever, very clever lyrics there for Tenacious D. Zauzite says Speen. Yeah, we have to get to it. Yeah, I got 11th place. Oh, GG, Constrictor. GG. Just out of the running. Well, I mean, depends on where you stop counting. You are You're in the running in my heart, buddy. You're in the running in my heart. I would not be half the dad player I am today if it wasn't for Constrictor. Barb. Yes, Barb. Okay, let's do the list. What do we got today? There's a list, of course. It's a short list, but it's a big list. We have a lot to do. Today we're going to be talking about Shieldarbarian, Boardbarian. Is that as I had said? I had already come up with Shieldarb, and I thought that was kind of funny, and I posted that, and Zazad was like, no, it's Boardbarian, and I was like, oh, that's so much better, Boardbarian. But I gotta stick to my guns. I can't claim Boardbarian. That was not my origination. Shieldarbarian, Shieldarb. Anyway, we're gonna do a little SWOT today. We're gonna talk about what this is, and why I'm interested in it, and why it's gonna suck. But we'll spend some time talking about it. It's kind of like, this is like the mini show. Talking about Shieldbarb, doing some Shieldbarb runs, but really that's just kind of the palate cleanser, because today there's a big wheel giveaway. We have a huge list of stuff to give away today, and that's going to be the main show. It's going to be a pretty chill stream, because we're just going to be spinning the wheel and giving stuff away. Because we're getting to, it's not quite like the end of Wipe yet, but we're getting close enough that I really would love for people to have their hands on like a bunch of great stuff. And I know Badul said he didn't want a shout out for this, but I do have to just tip my hat a little bit, because we would not have the resources, the things that we have to give away today, if it wasn't for Badul and his prowess with the game, with his ability to generate wealth, and then turn that wealth into resources, and then just, you know, he beat the game basically. Badul beat the game, and then as you do when you beat the game, you get kind of bored of it, right? And he's like, you know, I beat the game, I got all this stuff, would you like it? And I said, are you sure? Yes, of course, please, thank you very much. He said he didn't want to shout it, but I could not in good conscience give away so much wealth without acknowledging his hard work and his prowess. So GG to Badul, thank you very much. That's the last I'll say of it. Maybe not, but we're going to give a lot of stuff away today via the wheel. It's not going to be skill testing questions so much. It's just going to be kind of dumb luck. Happy Monday, friends. Badul has a heart. Okay, cool. He's cool with it. Badul is a wealthy, generous nobleman. Indeed. Indeed. We're all on the same team here. I don't lay claim to Barbarian. It's royalty free. Open source. Okay, cool. Creative Commons for Barbarian. It's a short big list today, friends. Short big list today. But I feel like there is one last thing for me to talk about before I get into the actual main program. As you know, we do like to look back. We like to look back. We don't have a proper minutes today. We've got more of a... Just gonna bring the music down a little bit. Don't have a proper minutes, but you know, as you know, on this channel, we are inspired by old Magic cards. Old Magic cards. And last Monday, something happened at the end of the stream that I think was a learning experience for me. But I'm also kind of conflicted about it, and I want to talk about this for like 5 minutes before we move on, because this is kind of our portion of looking back, because we do try to look back, we try to learn, we try to grow. That's how we get better. Self-reflection, I think, is important, not only in real life, but also if we want to get good at a tough game like this. We talked a little bit about Diplomatic Immunity, the Magic card last week. I thought that was fun. This is a card that was near and dear to me. It was kind of a main staple in my Stasis deck. I had an old Stasis deck, and I love this card. But something happened at the end of stream. It was me versus a Mosquito Rogue, and I lost the handle a little bit. And I want to talk about it. She's back again. So we just had Halloween, right? We just had Halloween. And I just want to do a little thought experiment before I launch into this. A little thought experiment for Halloween. Imagine it's Halloween night, right? And you and your partner are hanging out, or just you're hanging out, you and your family are hanging out. But one thing that people do, at least in Canada, on Halloween, is you chill out in the house and you wait for people to come to the door, right? You wait for the knock on the door, the ring of the bell, for the trick-or-treat, right? Because then you get to go to the door, and you open it, and you see the costumes, and you give out candy. Right, that's kind of what we do here in Canada on Halloween. We hang out, and if we're home, you leave the lights on so people know that you're home. People in costume come to the door, they knock on the door, you open it, You look at the costumes and you say, oh, that's cute, or that's funny, or I get it. And then all the nervous kids are like, yeah, trick or treat, and they've got their like jack-o'-lantern tubs or their pillowcases or whatever, and you give them candy, and they go, they continue on their walk. And it's cute, it's fun, it's a thing that we do, right? I'm not sure if you've ever experienced this. I'm not sure if you've ever been this kind of person yourself, but I'm not sure. But surely I've been on the giving end of this a couple times, and I've lifted an eyebrow where there's a knock on the door, and you open the door, and who is there before you? But like it's like a 17-year-old boy, and they have like a minimal costume, and they're saying trick or treat, and you're like, oh, you look a little bit old to be trick or treating, right? But sure, I guess here's some candy, right? And you kind of give this like 16, 17-year-old like kid some candy, and then they go on their way. And you close the door and you're like, that was weird. Like that was weird. That felt weird. Why did that feel weird? That kid was too old, right? That kid was too old to be trick or treating. And I feel like the analogy here, the parallel to Dark and Darker is that there's like styles of play in the game that are, it's supposed to be fun. The game is supposed to be fun, right? But the game is still kind of in its infancy. The game is still developing. And as a result, the game isn't very well designed totally, right? It's not totally balanced. And there are meta builds. There are meta builds that put the game kind of on easy mode. And I feel like the people that chase the meta builds are kind of equivalent to those like 16-year-old boys who go trick-or-treating with minimal costumes. They're just kind of doing it to win, right? They just want the candy. It's not about having a good time, per se. It's not about like, giving little kids a chance to, put on a costume and go around. It was Halloween, and I kind of realized that. And I was like, and last week I got upset at the end of stream because there was a mosquito rogue that had extremely high movement speed, and no matter what I did, I couldn't catch up to them. And I took off my pants, I took off my top, I just took off all this, and I couldn't catch up. And I thought I played well, and I lost. And in doing so, I got very upset, and I started insulting the person, the player, right? And then I got called out. There was someone in stream who was like, you probably shouldn't have called them. You shouldn't have insulted them. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have. And I realized that like I've got a lot of this kind of background frustration with the game and there's so much frustration with the game that I kind of like I use a minor frustration with a meta player or with a style of play that I feel like is fairly unfair to play against, and I use that as a conduit to express my broader frustration with the game, and I channeled that into like a personal insult to a person. And I feel like we shouldn't do that. And the parallel with real life is like there's no law that says that you need to be a certain age to go trick-or-treating, right? It's kind of just like we just have this kind of societal agreement. There's a general concurrence that above a certain age you probably shouldn't go trick-or-treating. But there's no rule. There's no rule that says you shouldn't play like that, right? There's no like societal thing. And so Dad, it's the same way. In Dad, it's like there's no rule to say like, well, there are rules. It's like they cap movement speed, or there's certain rules in place, but there's no rules that say like like how there's no law that like prevents someone from eating their roommate's food, right? If someone wants to be kind of a dickhead, right? They could eat your roommate could eat your cookies. If your roommate eats your cookies, you're not going to go to the police and be like, "Hey, police, my roommate keeps eating my cookies and doesn't tell me about it." And I go to get my cookies, and there's like less cookies, and I know I didn't eat this many cookies, right? There's no rule, but it's still kind of like a thing we can agree that it's like it's not a great thing to do, but there's no rule. And so, Dad, it's kind of the same thing. There's no rule, and so therefore we can't really judge people as individuals for playing the game a certain way. My mistake last week was I was casting judgment. I was insulting the individual and not kind of like saving my commentary for the game. And so, the magic card for this week, the inspo for this week, is diplomatic immunity, right? Don't insult people for playing the game differently than you do. very important for me to kind of keep this in mind. Insult crappy game design instead. So instead of getting mad at the 16-year-old boy who comes to the door on Halloween and says trick or treat, instead I can reserve some private judgment. I could think to myself, this kid is probably too old to trick or treat, but I should not insult that person because there's no rule, right? Insult crappy game design instead. Different toots for different flutes is the moral of the story. So my mistake was getting mad at the player. Getting mad at the player, not the game, was my mistake from last week, and I will endeavor to get better at that going forward. No casting judgment unless you're a cleric. Very good. Very good. I learned this lesson in Hunt Showdown. Everyone has the same access to the game, granting them the right to play how they want. Yes, totally. Totally. And there's all sorts of different ways to have fun. Like, the game is not real life. It's not that serious, right? It's not that serious. It's not like in real life where, you know, things are a little more serious. It is a game. And people can play that game however they want. And the segue there to this week's content is, if people can play the game however they want, I can play a Barbarian. And it's going to be absolutely horrendous. This is going to be not a very effective or successful way to play, but I want to see, right? Because this game is in its infancy, it's too bad that, like, there are certainly, like, crappy ways to play every class. There's also, I kind of realized, there's also kind of like there's a cheesy meta way to play every class, is there not? Like, every class has a certain configuration that gives them, in the kind of current state of the game, like, an unfair advantage. Whether that's, like, PDR Dagger, or it's, like, Naked Curse Lock, or it's Naked Backstep Spear Ranger, or it's Mosquito Rogue with incredible movement speed that you can never catch, or it's Druid. Like, there's all these ways to play. I mean, it's two-hander Barbarian, you know, it's like topless move speed two-hander Barbarian. There's at least one way to play every class in a super annoying, kind of unfun, unfair way, I realize. And when I realized that, like, I feel lucky that I'm interested. My interest in the game has always been, can I find some way to express skill? Is it possible to overcome a gear diff with skill? And that's kind of been the quest. If you look back at, like, the first ever YouTube videos, it was low rolling and high roller, because I was curious, right? Could I take white gear into high roller? This is before all the brackets and stuff. And could I beat other people with stealth and with good gameplay? So I'm interested in this. I'm interested in seeing, is there a way to play the crappy version of these classes and enjoy success? We messed around with Bonk Cleric, right? But I don't think Bonk Cleric is as weak as Shieldarbarian. And certainly, let me know what you think. What are the worst three kind of class configs, do you think? Like tank rogue, like slow ass PDR rogue could be horrible, maybe. The underdog playstyle, Jellicut Productions. Yes, exactly. Why are you missing a perk? Because I haven't assigned it yet. Probably Iron Will. We'll talk about more about this in a sec. But let me, like, I wonder what you think. What are like the worst? What are the top 3 worst spell only cleric? That's interesting. Now that said, I do remember losing. I was playing Frost Mountain, and I found a spell only cleric, and they were all in cloth, and they bound me, and they holy striked me, and I just couldn't catch them. They were fast enough I couldn't catch them, and they just kept binding me or slowing me. They did something. If played well, spell only cleric could be devastating. I think rat form druid. Damaging songs bard. Interesting. Of course it won't work when the game is pure Call of Duty dungeon ops. Yes. That has been sad for me, right? Again, we can't judge people for playing the game that they want to play. But from my personal perspective, The game, at least when the game came out, when I started playing it like last August, September, October, the game was at least still like half a melee game. Aw, DK. I gotta get this out of here. DK, gifting 5 memberships. Dakota Murray, Nades of Steel, Skadilla, Misoku, and Shane Brown. All new executive membership. All new executive members. Thanks to DK Schneely. Thank you very much, DK. Appreciate that very much. DK going hard again. DK. What are the worst 3? What are the worst 3? I don't want to get distracted. It used to be a melee game, and there really has been a migration. It's just like, it's just slow and steady. More and more people realize that the advantage is to the ranged classes. And I really don't want to play that way. So again, that's kind of my frustration. That's like my mounting background frustration with the game. A big part of it is that like the role of melee is slipping. Heavily armored barbarian. You cannot catch anyone or damage anyone from range. Yes, correct. But that's why I thought maybe like armor rogue. Like if you were like heavy PDR slow rogue, that's probably pretty bad. But it's the same idea. King DKS. Everyone respects our king, right? Debkoth Schneely, the old man himself. I feel like their generosity kind of like courses through the veins of the community. It's very much appreciated. Okay, maybe that's enough yapping. What should we do here? What should we do? What's the list again? Just a quick recap of the list. It's a short, big list today. We're gonna talk more about the Shieldarbarian here. We're going to analyze the strengths, the weaknesses, the opportunities, the threats. We'll do some barb runs. Miguel Morales Malado, has just become an executive board member. That's very nice. Thanks very much. Appreciate that very much. Supporting the channel on your own volition, no less. Thank you so much. Howdy, Blinn and chat. Just got back from my exam and feel amazing. Salted Squidward, very good. Was it a professional exam? Were you going for some sort of certification? I think so, right? I think that was the thing. Forgive me if I'm misremembering. I'm happy to see Blinn using the Viking sword again. I like it. I've never really had a problem with it, really. Blinn Ranger when though? You know, honestly, it'll be like the last thing that I do. I'm gonna, oops. It'll be the last thing that I do, probably. I started playing the game as a ranger. That's kind of a thing to admit. But I feel like over my time with the game, it is not my preferred playstyle. Hunting traps and ambushes. Yeah. We'll see. I'll play wizard before I play ranger. Just so you know. Should we do early bird wheel? What we should do, actually. Okay, we'll do this. So today's gonna be a big giveaway. Big giveaways, and there's gonna be lots to give away. We're gonna make the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel 5 times. And we're gonna put everyone's name on a list, and then we'll go through and give you the prizes, or reserve the prizes depending if you're working or not. Whatever, no problem there. And we're gonna do that at least 3 times. So at least 15 people are gonna have a crack at the giant pile of loot. So there's no skill testing questions. It's just dumb luck today, and maybe we'll kick that off right now. So we'll drop in for a warm-up round. But before we do, I'm gonna say we'll give Clippy a heads up here because Clippy's gonna help us by making the wheel. We're gonna type Speen. Type Speen to enter the first wheel draw. And as you, Miguel says, hello Blinn, new viewer here, was instantly hooked on your dad's Shield Fighter content. Love your stuff, keep it up. Thank you so much, Miguel. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the board meeting. You are in good company, my friend. Wait, is it actually Speen? It is now. We make the rules, my friend. We make the rules. People typing Speen. Very nice. So this will give Clippy a chance as we get ready to drop in just for some warm-up rounds. We're just warming up here. Look at the Speens, guys. Look at the Speens. People are interested. Speen. Oh my goodness. So, this will give Clippy a chance to construct the wheel as we drop in for a warm-up round. And then we'll spin the wheel, we'll do the prizes, and then we'll talk about, is there a way to make Shieldarbarian at least semi-competitive? Because we're going to be building up to it today. We're starting in low roller, but by the end of stream, I'll be in uncapped, and I'm going to get absolutely slaughtered, but that's cool because who cares, right? It's fun to see how far I can go. Speen to ween, exactly, Jansel. Exactly. Let's get ready for GC. How you use the speen matters more. Yes. Yes. Quick question, does your duo or trio rank also count for solos? Or are they all different? And you gotta rank up for each group class. Do you mean like AP rank? Do you mean like, does your AP score? If you're talking about AP, that they're all separate. They're all individual. If that's what you're referring to. Just check my stash here. We're looking good. Okay. Start some GC. We're just warming up. Might need a lot more decks to make up for the lack of block perks. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? We'll talk about that. That's what I'm thinking. I think so, yes. Well, we'll have a look here. We'll have a look. This is a nice tune. Maybe we'll come back to this tune. Ooh. Oh, I love the tunes. Love the Monday tunes. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Board members. International board members. We gather here today on a Monday because we have a sick fascination with the board. Do we not? I doubt you can counterattack at all without full dex builds. That's what I'm thinking too. So you can see with this is my low roller like Squire kit basically. And we've got dex on the helmet. I don't think, well, there is the Grand Brigandine I could have picked, but I wanted the extra strength here. We got dex on the helmet, we have dex on the leather gloves, we've got dex in the pants, we've got extra dex on the adventurer boots. So our dex is 21, which isn't horrendous, and this is only going to increase as we keep stacking dex. But this is my kind of like Squire kit, Shieldarbarian build. Now, there's an open question in terms of like, do we use the Horseman's Axe? It's slower. There's the question of, do we carry a hatchet for chasing down some of the magic users? Open question. What I do like about this is I am carrying a quarterstaff. Not only because it's fun to try to block some of the ranged stuff. Trying is the word here. Trying to block some of the melee stuff. But also I've been really pissed off by the closing of doors recently. And if there's one thing that my fighter struggles to do, it's to catch up to people who are closing doors in my face. So I thought, well, that's one benefit. We'll talk more about the strengths and weaknesses. But certainly being able to break doors is a big thing. Anyway, we're just warming up here. Let me turn my volume up a little bit. It's an axe, though. Axes are good on barbarians. Yes. What if they made impact power based on your strength? That could be really interesting, actually, Armored Links. That's actually a really interesting idea. And it would make sense, right? I've seen someone play Gigadex build on the Longsword Fighter. It was very impressive. Was it Augie? Was it Augie-san? I saw he had like a 43 dex Longsword Fighter video. I saw that thumbnail. I didn't see it. I didn't watch it, but I saw it, if you know what I mean. The club also. Yeah, the club could be good. I played Barbs, which is why it's so easy. Yes. So my goal here is not to like, I don't want to play the meta because I don't think it's fun to go trick-or-treating as a 16-year-old boy. I don't think that's fun. But we can't insult others for playing the game the way they want to play it, right? So it's just quiet judgment. My masochistic interest is more about trying to find ways to make the weak builds semi-viable. Do we see people over there? Do we see mobs? This is a dead mob. Sign of life here. Sign of life. We're warming up. Don't really care what happens. We are warming up. Signs of life. The stealthy barb, guys. Can you imagine playing as a stealthy barbarian? I'll come out of the dark and people will be like, oh no, it's a barbarian. And they'll be like, oh wait, it's just a shield barbarian. I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of that. I got my axes. Speen. Outside. I want to make sure that you're... Ooh. What do we have here? What do we have here? He's gonna kite me around here, I think. I feel like there's some kiting happening here. Potentially. Let's do our... Oh, I see. I see. Uh-oh. We're caught in the middle here. He took his top off. He took his top off. Let's push him down there. Okay, we'll pull away here. He got hit by something. This is a bad room to fight in. We should be choosing our battles here. This is kind of a losing battle for me to fight in there because of the kiting potential. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I like that both of those classes are at least squishier classes. I wonder if I should take my shirt off. I wonder. Probably don't need the strength. And it's probably more important for me to be able to catch these guys. So I'll take my shirt off. Goblin mage killed someone. I wonder if that was down below. I wonder if that was down below. He's got a red axe skelly on him, which is pretty funny. Who's this guy shooting at? You see this? Who's this crossbowman shooting at? Down there. There's someone downstairs. I missed him. Are they both fighting me? It seems like it. It seems like it. Am I experiencing barbarian discrimination, guys? It seems like it. Is this the state of the game when people are so upset by barbarians that their only recourse is to team? Is this the only thing that people can do is team on barbarians? Could just be pretending. Normal barb experience. Well, I'm not often on the front row here. On the front row of anti-class hate. It's very interesting. I guess that's good for me, right? I don't have a lot of experience. I don't have any experience playing as a warlock or a druid, so I've never really been on the receiving end. Pre-teaming, you think so? You think so? Boisterous misting? Organized teaming. I think that was organic. That was probably just organic. That was close. I could have pulled back to heal. I've got my potion chugger. Last call for Speens. Join the wheel. Thank you, Clippy. Oh, Static 6, I know. I've got my quarterstaff. I've got a quarterstaff for breaking doors. Good job. 2v1, almost won. Yeah, I got a little bit all in there at the end. And the shield versus the rapier, that first thrust is kind of a losing battle. Kind of a losing battle. But we're warming up. Yeah, don't have a lot of experience playing against a hated class. Join the wheel, boys. Totally. Okay. Because let's park the game. Let's park the gameplay. We'll switch over to the other style of game here. This is very important for me to get right. It's very important for me to get right. Okay, I want to make sure because I don't want to give anything away. I have to go very slow for this. Because it's entirely possible for me to reveal the wrong thing, and I don't want anyone to see all the goodies. If that makes sense. I'm doing the... I'm just going to go slow here. We have the wheel, guys. We have the wheel. Okay. So that's the stash. And then here's the money. This is the money. But you can't see it. You can't see it. It's very important that you can't see it. Okay. We've got the wheel. Clippy is the goat, as we know. We've got the wheel. The way this is going to work is we have a ton of prizes here in the stash. We've got all your lovely names here on the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel a bunch of times, and we're going to make a little list of the winners. And we'll put the winners in a list here, right? Just to keep track of that. And then we'll give people a chance to pick a number. If you are lucky enough to win once today, we'll ask you to please don't re-enter. Please don't re-enter, because we want to give everyone a chance to win one. How do I enter? I just got here. You'll have to wait. There'll be other chances. There'll be at least 2 other chances to get in on the wheel. No worries, Gonzo. We know that there's going to be people coming and going all day. So we've got the wheel here, but there'll be at least 2 more wheels. At least 2 more wheels. Are we ready? Oh, I should also ask Clippy, eventually, for the next wheel, to change the duration. I'm not sure what the duration is, but this could be pretty quick. We'll see here. Are you ready? We'll put some names on the list. Here we go. Oh, this is good long. It's a good long timer. That's good. We like the suspense, guys. We like the suspense. Who is the first person going to be? This is Stream Today. Stream Today is basically this. Oh, it clicked over. Oh, it clicked over. Regen to Zach. Regen to Zach. Very nice. Settle in, because this is what it's going to be. Most of Stream Today is going to be this giveaway. I'm just going to browse away from the tab because I don't trust myself. So we remove regen from the wheel, and we go again here. We go again. Okay. Yeah, rip Gear Force. It was close. It was close. Here we go. Number 2. It's a big giveaway today, guys. It's a big one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Yes. Fork Funeral. Fork Funeral. GG. Very good. On the list. We remove. We spin again. Are we ready? We're spinning again. Here we go. Could it be? Oh, it's Kalingo Restorov. Kalingo Restorov. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe we'll do 6. I've got 6 on my list. We'll do 6. A newcomer's luck kicks in. Totally. Beginner's luck. Love to see it. Oh, could it be? Oh, could it be? Yes. You got a light. You got a light. It's on the wheel. It's on the wheel. Okay. We'll just do 5. We'll just do 5 because that gives more people a chance to jump in the wheel next time. Here we go. Last one. Last one for this set. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, look out. Oh, look out. It's our boy. Zioxide. Otherwise known as Ziozide. Otherwise known as Zio. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now, the way this works. The way this works now is regen to Zach. I'm going to close this wheel. I'm just going to minimize it for now. Regen to Zach. Are you here, brother? What we need to do is we need to ask Regen to Zach to choose a number. Congrats. You must choose your fate. Choose a tile number. Choose a tile number. It is a mystery. It is a mystery what you're going to get. And again, I've never done this before. I've got a lot of layers to manage here, so I hope I do this okay. Yes, GG y'all, stay tuned for more. There will be at least 2 more wheel spins, guys. At least 2 more wheel spins. So if you didn't get in there, no worries. If you weren't on the wheel, no worries. We'll do another big collect. Oh man, gotta go 09. Okay. So I'm gonna take away the stash cover. So Regentazak has has asked for 9. Okay, are you ready, guys? Remember he asked for this. Remember that. Okay, ready? What is behind tile number 9? The rest of the chatters rejoice. This is potentially the worst one that he could have picked. I knew it. I knew that I was hoping that someone would pick a good one to get it started because there's so much good stuff. Oh no. Oh no. What do we see here? We've got a rare club. We've got, maybe what I'll do is I can put it here. Okay. We've got a rare club. We've got an epic club. We've got a legendary club. We've got a unique club, right? 4 clubs. Now the question is this. I have to go very slowly here. The question is this, and everyone's going to get the same question while they're available. The question is this. Regentazak. Oh, I almost gave it away. I almost made a mistake. Okay, good. Regentazak. Do you want to do a switcheroo? And there's 3 options here. So Regentazak has won 4 clubs. Would you like to do a switcheroo, Regen? Would you like to choose A, B, or C to switch your prize? Regen? Want to do a switcheroo? The choice is yours. You can keep the clubs. I will absolutely switcheroo. Okay, which letter? Okay, great. Which letter? I'll swap with B. Okay, let it be known that Regentazak has chosen B to switch to. Okay? So what was he trading? Regen in the bag. In hand, currently has 4 clubs. Regen wants to switch to tile B. Let's see. What do they switch to? Are you ready? Imagine it's more clubs. Imagine. Here we go. Switch B. What do they get? Ooh. They got 23 crappy rings of quickness. Also, 2 golden keys. 2 golden keys. I think that's worth it, guys. I think that's worth it. Holy smokes. Right? Pretty good switch. Pretty good swap, I think. So, not exactly how I intended or planned the first round to go, but now you got a sense of the game, right? Nice switcheroo. Regen. Great. Are you in game? By chance? I'm just going to copy this here. And I'm going to do a little notepad for myself. Just for some of my macros. Very nice. A fair and reasonable swap, dare I say. Lucky. I am work gang. No worries. We've got you covered. I can flip back to my Illustrator. And we'll put B. For you here. Cool. Okay, we've got you covered, brother. Your 23 Uncommon rings of quickness are safe with me. And we'll catch up with you after work, gang, to get you your golden keys. One of those switcheroos has to be ale or bones. Ha ha ha. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Okay, let's put back the text. Okay, we're going to stash cover. These are my insurance layers. My insurance layers. Back to the giveaway. Okay, good. And then I got to make sure that... Because I don't want to give away... I don't want to give anything away. I don't want anyone to see. I don't want anyone to see. Had to go with number 9, right? Had to go with number 9. Settle in, guys. This is what the stream is going to look like. We're just going to go super chill here. Super chill. Fork funeral. Fork funeral. Stash block. Nice. Fork funeral. GG's. Which tile do you choose? And let's put this in my macros too. This is a lot of layer management. Yes. I'm going for 5 since it is my birthday date, which is tomorrow. Oh, very good. Number 5. Okay, cool. That sounds great. So let's see here. I take away my stash cover. Okay, so now we're live now. And number 5. Are you ready to see what did For Funeral get for number 5? Here we go. Ooh, nice. We've got hard for me to manage. I should put the blocker back on before I mouse over other things is what I should do. We've got a golden cloak with true magic damage and action speed. We've got gold ingots. We've got some candy corn. Nice. Nice. And then let's say at fork. Are you in game by chance? Ooh, nice. A nice golden cape. I think so too. Cover me in the gold. Totally. You got the drip, my friend. You got the drip. Magic pen. This is not a bad cloak. This is not a bad cloak. Remember when they used to give +3 all? Wasn't that how it used to work? Yeah, I'm at my PC. Great. Now, I gotta make sure I cover this up again. Because I don't want to stash cover. Should I launch now? Sure. Sure. When you're in trade. Okay, cool. So we'll move on to the next. For funeral was 05. Okay, cool. Kalingo Restaroff. Kalingo Restaroff. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't offer the switcheroo. I didn't offer the switcheroo. Well, we still have them. Fork funeral. Wait. We've got the option to switcheroo. While it exists. Do you want to switcheroo? Fifth Elephant, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are in the middle of layer management. Giveaway, stash cover. Just want to make sure I go nice and slow here because it's very possible to give things away. Stash cover. Okay, let's go. I like gambling. Okay. Do you want A or C? Do you want A or C? Layer simulator. It's totally what this is. Stash cover. If I take this away, that should be good. Okay, cool. B has been taken. B has been taken. C. He has guessed C. Okay, so what did they trade? They had in hand golden cloak, golden ingot, and candy corn. But now we're saying goodbye to that, and we're saying hello to what? To what? What have they traded for? Are you ready to see it? Are you ready to see it? Bang. What did they get instead? Let's see. Probably an upgrade, I think, right? Probably an upgrade. Frostlight Abyss plate armor with fist power, max health bonus. Additional armor rating. It's pretty nice. Frostlight booties with agility. Frostlight gauntlets with strength and action speed. Unique plate pants, I think from Wirebird. Oof. A unique flange mace. Dang. Fox pendant. Ring of courage. I think that's an upgrade. I think that's an upgrade. Dare I say. Dare I say. Not a bad switcheroo. Not a bad switcheroo. So we're gonna hold on to this stuff. Ice on his feet and feet, hands, and shirt. Yes. So not a bad switcheroo. We'll put that on the list here. Let me just turn my layers back on. Stash cover. And then C has been taken. Those are some hefty switcheroos. Totally. Totally. We're not messing around. We got it, right? We might as well give it away. We've got it. That's why you always choose C for multiple choice. Yes, Dina knows. Dina knows. Okay. So that is for Fork Funeral. Coming into chat. Once he's in chat, he'll let me know. They'll let me know. For now, let's go back to the list. And we've got Kalingo. Kalingo Restorov. Kalingo Restorov. GG's. What tile do you choose? And let me just flip back to my stash cover, my block, giveaway, stash cover. Okay. And then I'm going to switch over to my other tab here. Okay. Whoever picks A is getting 12 old cloths. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Maybe they're all really nice, right? Kalingo picked 14. Okay, Kalingo picked 14. Oh! Interesting. One of the little numbers. One of the little numbers, hey? Let's see. Let's see. We'll turn off the stash cover. Okay, good. Tile 14. What did Kalingo get? Are you ready? Bang. Oh! Not bad. Not bad. What do we got here? We got some Life Leaf. We got Frostlight Lightfoot boots. We'll move them over here. We'll move them over. Just gotta make sure I don't reveal anything. Life Leaf. Frostlight boots with some luck, some max health, and a golden key. Very nice. Very nice. Are you in game by chance? I need that life leaf. Very good. Very good. Golden key are almost 12k right now. Wow. Wow. And so that was number 14. That was number 14. That was number 14. So put this back here. Very carefully. Using my mouse. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Maybe we can just trade that right away, if you don't mind. Trading post. This could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. That was almost very dangerous. I got a block. I got a block. That was almost very dangerous. Oh, the switcheroo. I forgot about the switcheroo. Sorry about that, guys. I keep forgetting. I'm new at this. At Kalingo, do you want to switcheroo? Or are you okay with your prize? Sweater's coming off, guys. I need leaf. Sounds good. I've got you here. Sorry for the block, guys. I just don't want to reveal anything. And there's different looks at the inventory. I don't want to reveal anything. No switcheroo. Thank you. So let's do the trade here. Here comes the trade. We got you, brother. Excellent. Okay, we'll leave this screen. Now we're back here. Great. Sorry you can't see what's going on, but this is just, it's better for me to be safe. I don't want to reveal anything. Okay. Who's next? That was number 14, I think. And then it was traded. Good. You got a light. It is your turn, my friend. It is your turn. It's also the jam, guys. It's the jam. You got a light. That's the name of the track. I've been enjoying number 2. Let's do it. I've been eyeing up number 2. Let's do it. Okay, that sounds good. You got a light. Has been eyeing up number 2. Bring this down a little bit here. Okay. Managing my tabs. Number 2. Take away the stash cover. Okay, we are naked. Are you ready? You got a light has chosen tile number 2. You want to see? Here we go. Okay. What do we got here? We got a bone. We have a potion of invisibility. Intact skull. Old rusty key. And grave essence. So, GG. Congratulations. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. So the question now is, do you want a switcheroo? Let's see here. Do you want a switcheroo? You picked number 2. Switcheroo equals 0 to hero. Literally just Grandpa's grave. Fart nailed it. Rusty keys are 1k. That's not so bad, right? It's not so bad. Oh, not bad, but not good. You got a light. Want the last? They said switcheroo? Yeah. Switch it now. Okay, let's do it. Let's take away the stash cover. And we're switching for a what did you got a light get? It's slightly better. Another dirty grave. But at least there's a couple of froststone powder in here. At least that. So, GG. I'm so sorry. Grave robber. I won 2 dead bodies. I mean, I didn't expect. This is all random, guys. It's all random. I had no idea. About a wash, value-wise. Are you in game, my friend? Do you want to see a dead body? Hey, you got a light. You got a light. Do you want to see a dead body? I got 2 of them right here, man. Look. It's fresh, too. It's a fresh body. 5 minutes, I'll be there. Okay, cool. So that is... Let me just cover up again here. Stash cover. Blocker. Oh, my goodness. Stash cover. Okay. We're back over here. Back down here. You got a light. Gets A. Okay, so that's it for the switcheroos, guys. Sorry that went fast. I didn't expect people to take me up on that, or I didn't expect the clubs to go first. Let's just say that. I didn't expect the clubs to go first. Moldy bread must be like 7k gold, right? Uh-oh. Zioxide. Let's see. GG's. Which tile do you choose? And then let me just make sure that my stash blocker is on. Okay. Okay. And that should be good here. $22. Okay. Xeroxide has picked 22, and 22 is a couple of Frosties. Let's see here. Let's just get my mouse to them easily. Excellent. Let me just cover these back up again. Cool. What do we got? We got Agility Vigor on the Frostlight Boots. And we got Armor Pen, Armor Rating on the Frostlight Gauntlets. Not bad. Nice Frosties. Nice Frosties. That was 22. Very nice. Very nice. You should drink a luck potion before answering. Hopefully you can get something good. Totally. Totally. And then we'll ask Dio. If they're in-game by chance. For the trade. Okay. So we'll do Zio first here. Thank you very much, Clippy, for that. That helps. I'm just going to put my blocker on so no one can see anything here. Let's do the trades. We'll do the Dioxide first just because he's right here. Excellent. Got him. Okay. And then we'll do Gandalf RP. Maybe Gandalf. Oh, not quite. And we're looking for Fork Funeral. Fork Funeral. Given my retirement from Death Swipe, if I win, can I pass it on to somebody else? I mean, sure. Alternatively, you could just not play, because that saves a step. But I suppose it is fun to play, even if you don't want the prize. It's up to you, Deanon. We'll make it work, buddy. Whatever you want. We're just waiting for You Got a Light. I'm not sure if Fork Funeral's around, but You Got a Light is booting in. We'll just wait a few more minutes to see if Gandalf can hop in. And then we'll talk about our Barbarian build here. Do 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 do. Got the blocker up. Stargazer is busy with work right now, so I'm thinking I'll play in her stead. That makes sense. Cool, if you win, you can just pass to her. That sounds great. That sounds great. Fart's got some wisdom. Okay, I'm going to flip back to my Barbarian here. Just while we wait for some of those folks. Oh, I'm on. Okay, great. Trade with Gandalf. There it is. Okay. And here comes the trade. It's so funny. Oh, thanks for the stick, brother. Thanks for the stick. Now, there's no pressure to trade back here, guys. There's never any pressure to trade back. I want you to know that. but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so we got everyone here except for Fork Funeral, I think. Regen's at work. Fork Funeral, no. You got a light, yes. Exotic side, yes. Cool. Okay. So, back to Barbarian. Let's play one more round, and then we'll talk about it. Fart is the wise old man that talks to you in the bus at night. Hi, Blinn, says Duke69. Hello. Hello. Let's get the blocker out of here. We'll go back to our standard. Nice. Okay. We're back. We're barbing again. We're barbarianing again. Nice pair of shoes. Nice pair of shoes. We'll do one more low roller. Just cuz. And we'll come back and we'll talk about it. But we're building up. We're building up. Can I buy something back? What's to buy back? Oh, just the boots. We barbing, we shielding it. We are. Let's do one more round, and then we'll talk about it. That was a fun wheel spin. Hot and heavy. You can see there's some real wealth, guys. There's the potential for real wealth. Is anyone else drinking coffee out of a tiny mug? Am I the only one? I wonder. How's Shieldarb going without desync block? It's a challenge. But again, we'll talk about that in a sec. We'll do one more round here, because there's some stuff to talk about for this. It's not all bad. It's mostly bad, but it's not all bad. And, I mean, this could also be the practice I need, the encouragement I need to try the desync blocks, too. If you can't trade now, you can DM Clippy Loves Cheese on Discord for the IOU later. Totally. We haven't seen Fork Funeral in chat for a little bit here. Fun game, appreciate the effort put in. Thanks, man. Okay, we'll pause here. Pause here. Barbarian. I wish it was viable. Totally dark. Very dark. Very dark. Very dark. Wispies. They're wispin'. They're wispin'. Clearing some space. I'll go to the middle. This is also a good chance to maybe go to a few modules that I don't have as much experience playing in. Maybe I'll just beat them up. Maybe I'll just beat them up. Oh, weird. Okay, cool. Mana flakes for me? Mana flakes? No, of course not. Of course not. Playing Ruins. Playing Barbarian. Shieldarb. Shieldarb. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got Fork Funeral's in-game character name. I hear the pitter-patter of little feet. We are just low rolling. Okay, you can see here we can block the dagger. We can also block the throwing knives. That poor guy didn't have any armor on his head. Didn't have any armor on his head. A lot of heals. So that is one advantage, is that we can, and we'll talk about this again in a sec, we can block things, guys. The Shieldarb, the Barbarian, does have the ability to block things, including throwing knives. Viking Sword loves biting into bare flesh. Yes, that's exactly, dare I say, what it was designed for. What it was designed for. The bare flesh squishies. That poor man had no protection on their brain. No brain protection. I'm so not often in these modules, because when I play on my fighter, I avoid like the sweaty spots. But we're also playing in low roller because we're just warming up, so it's a little unfair. Here we go. This will be a test. This is a crystal sword fighter. This is interesting. This is interesting. He's got his bow out. He'll switch back now. I'll slow him down a little bit here. His sprint's not going to help him. He has no weapons out. Curious. I blocked him. He's hurt. We have axes for this reason. For this reason, we have axes. We got a naked fighter, guys. We got a naked fighter. Axe snipe. We got him with the axe snipe. We got him with the axe snipe. Harry dude. Harry dude. Harry dude was using a crystal sword. He saw Barb, got scared. Nice framing. Thank you. Love an axe snipe. Top comes off. It's true. Top comes off. We're not playing bingo today, but if we were, that would be one. Any axes for me? Yes. Thankfully. Thankfully, yes. Crystal sword fighter. Took off his helmet and his top. Okay. Okay. There could be an axe in the dust there. I'm not sure. Where to now? Love fighters that don't want to fight. Yeah, it's a little bit... Excuse you. A little bit sussy. He was also called Parry Guy. I guess, like, the Barbarian, because of the high will, has a fair amount of magic resistance. I guess, like, you know, I get an extra 60 magic resist, so that helps against a player like that. That helps. We got Holy Strike. Uncle Crazy is here with a Holy Strike. Interesting. So there could be a cleric here. There could be Morningstar cleric, perhaps. Parry Guy, the Crystal Sword topless runner. Oh. I hear footsteps. Let's see what's up. I hear the book. I hear the book. We're going to run right at him. He no likey. Here comes the Morningstar. So... our course of action here is to handle block. Let's see if we can get a little more light on the situation. We want the handle block. We got to get close enough to handle block. We also have potion chugger, so we're kind of taking advantage of that. And this is why we have the stick. Because I hate doors. Because I hate doors, we got the stick. And then we got this. I hit him. That slows him down, but not a lot. He's pretty quick. Didn't look up enough. Got the spiders on me. I shouldn't have traded there. Blocking first still is very important. He's going to have... that was it. The judgment was there. So the handle block is my only recourse here. I just can't quite get the handle block. So let's do a potion chugger. Oops. He threw a torch. Very good. Very good. I think my issue is I'm crouching when I block when I'm close, and I need to stand up. I need to stuff him. I wasn't getting the handle blocks because I was crouching. So there's enough space for the handle to miss. I've got such a bias for crouching. He was pretty quick. I hit him with the Achilles, and despite that, he was still able to pull away from me downstairs, which was curious. I've never been torched before, guys. I got flamed there. I got flamed. You don't have the impact power. The impact power. Can you show your perks again, please? Yeah, I'll do that when I get back to the lobby. Sure. Chaos, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't have the impact power. I mean impact resistance. Now, if I get a handle block, it doesn't matter what my shield's impact resistance is, because the handle of a weapon has no impact power. So I will stagger the Morningstar, but I need to actually get my shield into the handle hitbox. And I thought I was close enough, but because I was crouched, the actual like main part of the weapon was hitting me. I think I need to stand. I need to stand to get my shield up there is the way to go. So we're learning. Let's talk about it. Switched off says Blinn, I love the shield content as a fellow shield enjoyer since day one. I appreciate your in-depth content as well as chatting through your game decisions live. Awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, man. For now, part of the problem with a handle block is nobody gets staggered. It's a design oversight. Well, at least it resets the combo, and I don't get staggered. Is the important part. The round shield is crap. The round shield is garbage. It's the worst shield in the game, especially against a very heavy-hitting weapon like a Morningstar. But if I can get the shield into the handle of the Morningstar, then the Morningstar will have a full reset. The Morningstar will have a very long reset, which is what I need to get my slow counterattack in. Currently, I'm using Potion Chugger, Robust, Crush to break doors with my quarterstaff, and Iron Will. But this is all TBD. This is all TBD. We'll be working on this all day. Rage for the speed and Achilles Strike, just because this seemed like a good starting point. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We're gonna do a SWOT assessment. A SWOT assessment. We're gonna talk about the strengths, the weaknesses, the opportunities, and the threats. Right? A SWOT assessment of the Barbarian, the Shieldarb. The Shieldarb. Let's talk about it. So first things first. In what ways is it strong? We're thinking about Shieldarb. Like, what is the advantage? Because there are some. What is the difference between the round shield and the other one? Well, the main difference between the round shield and the heater shield is the shape of it, like the size and shape of it, and also the impact resistance. The heater shield has a higher impact resistance and is slightly bigger in terms of its hitbox. The round shield is a smaller shield and has a lesser impact resistance. Could do no shirt for speed and damage. Yes, D-Air, totally. And we'll talk about ways to optimize that. I think you're onto something there, though. How is it strong? First question, what are the advantages of a Shieldarbarian? It lets me block ranged. It lets me block magic, right? Unlike having... If I was just holding a felling axe, right? I can be hit by every arrow, by every thrown projectile, by every spell, because I can't block with a felling axe. So obviously, I'm attracted to Shieldarbarian because I can block ranged damage. And there are so many rangers these days, right? I think the backstep spear ranger has become kind of like the class du jour of kind of like would-be streamers, because there is a degree of skill expression, but also minimal risk. I feel like a lot of streamers are attracted to Spear Ranger because it makes Dad like an FPS game, basically, that also gives them kind of mini get-out-of-jail-free cards. The backstep Spear is very difficult to deal with in melee range, but also the Spear Ranger is almost never in melee range. So there's a lot of really sweaty dudes who like to play Spear Ranger these days, and I feel like the shield at least lets me close the gap. So that's one way that the Shieldarbarian is strong. It also lets me block daggers. So what I learned from last season, trying to play with the quarterstaff is a lot of fun, but the quarterstaff becomes totally undone by daggers. I mean, we even saw on Saturday. Two Hands and Moss were both playing around with the halberd, and the halberd is a fantastic weapon, except when it comes to trying to DPS daggers. And we saw them get kind of undone by a stiletto rogue, which is really interesting. So what I like about having a shield is I'm able to block daggers, and that is very important to me. I do feel like, counterintuitively, daggers have more damage output than the big two-handers sometimes. I just put a backstep ranger vid in your Discord yesterday. Nice. Moss is the GOAT. He was my hard carry, says S2N Chaos. When I got jumped. That's why I hate rogues and daggers, especially as a halberd fighter. Yes, so that is one of the strengths of running a shield on Barbarian, is I can more easily deal with that, which is cool. There's also the opportunity for fast one-handed attacks, right? Because I've got a one-handed weapon, whether that's a Viking sword or a horseman's axe, or, you know, if I switch to a hatchet, and I have to, like, I can't use my shield with a hatchet. Yes, I know. But the Viking sword and the horseman's axe in particular are fairly quick, right? So that maybe opens the door to some skills for Barbarian that could benefit from me having a higher frequency of attacks, right? Could do. Has anyone ever said you're the Bob Ross of Dark and Darker? No, I've never heard that before. That's really funny. That's kind of a cute description. Bob Ross. Bob Ross of Dark and Darker. That's an honor and a compliment. I appreciate it. I also struggle hard against daggers after 150 hours of playing. Never won a fight with sword and shield as a fighter. Just takes practice. You do have to stay calm and aim for their hands. If we get into some more dagger fights later today, we'll focus in on this. We'll talk about it. Okay, so that's the strengths. That's how it's strong. How is it weak? And there are lots of ways, right? There are lots of ways that Barbarian is weak. Number one, obviously, is there's a very poor counterattack. The whole point of having a sword and board is that you block first and counterattack. And the fighter has a bunch of perks that make this extremely viable, right? On a shield fighter, with certain perks, if you get a block, you'll get a movement speed bonus, you'll get an action speed bonus. You'll also get potentially a very fast action speed bonus to a single action after a block. But the Shieldarb gets none of that. So not only does the round shield suck as a shield, right? And you're staggered by a lot of weapons. Also, you have no action speed bonus, so your counterattack is very slow after a successful block. There's almost no incentive to block because the shield is crappy and you swing so slowly in the counterattack. So that's a problem. Also, as far as I know, well, I know for sure the Viking sword has no native armor penetration. I don't think the horseman's axe has any native armor penetration. We are lacking armor pen. We're lacking, you know, a lot of DPS output, to be honest. So that's another big headwind. It's another reason why how it is weak. How is this build weak? Your Viking sword or your horseman's axe against PDR struggles and just doesn't have a terrific amount of DPS. But particularly there's no armor pen, which is a problem. Also, you're pretty slow. If you're holding both your shield and your sword, or your shield and your horseman's axe in particular, you are slow. There is a movement speed penalty there. So rage can help, but we can see there, trying to chase down a cleric with plate pants on, we still couldn't close the gap because they put their fists. They had their fists out. They could outrun us, even with our rage, because it is very slow to hold a sword and shield in your hands. So that's another major headwind. Another tick in the how is it weak column. The club has armor pen, yes. And so we'll perhaps explore that. For some reason, I don't feel that tough when I hold the club. The club kind of looks like a weird piece of cake, right? You know how, like, the is it cake kind of meme? It feels like the club, it looks like it's made. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it sounds. It doesn't feel very powerful, even though it is. It has kind of like a hollow thud. It could be one of the worst, in my opinion, like, pieces of audio design in the game. It just doesn't sound or feel very strong to use. But maybe we'll play with it. Caveman Bonker. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the club. What are the opportunities? So, strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, threats. Let's talk about opportunities. What are the opportunities for playing more as a shield barbarian? Because I can't totally rely on my blocking and counterattacking, it forces me to learn better spacing. And this is one area of the game that I am fairly underdeveloped. I don't have a lot of practice with, you know, a kind of like with prioritizing my spacing game. Because I played as a shield fighter for so long, my objective is always to get close as I can and stay close. I don't need to dance on the edge of range that often because I'm always looking to get in my opponent's face and get the blocks that I need. We can't really do that with the shield barb as readily. So I have to get better at spacing, choose my attacks, choose my blocks carefully. So this is going to be helpful, I think, for me in that regard. It also is going to prioritize. It's going to force me to try to go for more handle blocks. And as we saw from that last round, I learned a bit more about how to successfully handle block. I have to keep standing. I need to stand and make sure my shield is up high. As a shield fighter, I tend to crouch more and look up because it buys me a few extra frames to actually get the block that I need on certain weapons. So I have a strong bias for a crouching blocking position. But if I'm looking to get handle blocks, because the round shield is so crappy, and my only chance to really interrupt the combo of heavier weapons is to block the handle, I need to stand and get in their face. I need to keep my shield up high, so this is going to help me. This is an opportunity for me to improve my playstyle with handle blocking. Also, there is an opportunity for me to get better, for me to have some counterplay against people, against the door meta, against all the people who just want to run and close the door in my face. As a fighter, doors are kind of my nemesis because I have no choice. I have no option other than to just kind of like open the door, right? And people close the door, I have to open the door. And they run away, or they shoot a thing, and they close the door, and I have to open the door. As a barbarian, I get to run, crush, I get to have a two-hander to just blow those doors open, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. The last thing is, what are the threats? This isn't like a totally accurate like SWOT, because typically the opportunities and threats are like external forces. I'm kind of like, I'm perverting this model a little bit to suit my play today, but what are the main threats of using a Shieldarbarian is, I have to say it's the high impact weapons like the Morningstar, like we just saw, or the two-handers, right? I have almost no chance against those weapons from like a proper melee range. I'm gonna get staggered by those weapons if I try to block them. It makes it very hard to counterattack. I have to get close. Basically, I have to handle block against these weapons, or I have to space them. My main threats here are coming from the high impact weapons from the other two-hander barbarians. They're gonna out DPS me. It's gonna be very, very difficult to beat these people. Also, the high PDR opponents will also be very difficult for me. Because the weapons that I prefer to use, the Viking Sword, the Horseman's Axe, have no native armor penetration, there is a big uphill battle against PDR opponents. Against the Plate Fighter, a single-handed Viking Sword, it's just like an arming sword, basically. It's going to take 9-10 hits to bring them down, I imagine. And when my blocking is not great, then that's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. So that's the SWOT, guys. That's the SWOT. I've had some success with Shield, Club, and Blood Exchange. Interesting. Well, maybe let's talk about what I can do here. Again, my preference for now is going to be sticking with the Viking Sword. I'll bring a club in case we see a PDR fighter. I'll switch to a club. I'm not above that. But is there something I switch out here? Maybe do I switch out Iron Will for Savage and take off my top? Because maybe I don't feel like I'm getting that much from my top. It's really just like a movement speed penalty. I'm getting 2 strength, but I already have 25 strength. Does it make more sense to do Savage? Or do I do Berserker? Do I do Berserker and get like 30% physical damage bonus as I get lower in health? Yeah, Savage is basically needed. Interesting. Viking Sword is very headshot animation weapon, so you natively will have a good bit of physical bonus. Interesting. Interesting. Savage is very, very nice. I'm attracted to going faster, to be honest. Maybe more dex for action speed. I'm already kind of prioritizing everything dexterity. That's definitely on my radar. And as I build up my kind of mid-roller kits, we can talk about that. Let's do that now. Let's put on these blue dark leaves. Let's think about maybe action speed. Could be good. We could do a nice pair of riveteds with dex, maybe. Maybe also a visored sallet could be good. Visored sallet, maybe. I don't think I can trade just yet. Let's sell these previous pieces. Just buy those back. And then we got Dex and Will here. 28 strength. I mean, the stats are, it's so easy to get. Very scary stats with Barbarian. A little more PDR, I think. Take off helm and use lizard skin. I refuse to use lizard. I refuse. So that's kind of maybe, that's maybe a shortcoming on my side. But it's not my preference. More PDR. We could do agility with leather leggings, maybe. Base blend. Yeah, Dex is my favorite stack to stack on Barb. I feel like I could have higher Dex. I can't trade just yet, I don't think. I'm only level 16. So eventually we'll get to trade, and I'll be able to buy Dex pants. But for now, I've got Dex necklaces, don't I? I was smart. I loaded this up. We can do a Dex ring too. Armor pen, not bad. 23 dexterity is pretty good. Max health. Yeah, okay. Give this a try. I think it's probably better. Common, 35, 32. Maybe. Maybe it makes more sense to try to get a green sword here. Maybe this makes more sense. Consider running Reckless Attack instead. Bit risky, but gives armor pen when you need it. Reckless Attack. Gain 85% armor penetration on your next melee. On one, though. On one. And I feel like that's maybe good if you got a big two-hander. But because my little sword, it's like, who cares? Like the one attack, maybe? I don't think that's worth it for losing the 85 armor rating, to be honest. I could try Blood Exchange, though, and give up Achilles Strike, maybe. Because then I'm getting health back. Maybe let's try that. Maybe let's try that. I think Rage and Achilles are just too good not to use right now. I've never used Blood Exchange. I'll give it a try. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll try this experiment. I'm at 121, which is nice. And then another set of axes, please and thank you. Forgotten Castle. Sure. Okay, so as we get ready to jump back in, Savage Roar would be better. Blood Exchange is charge base. Might need more campfires. Is charge base. Interesting. Give me one of your crappiest campfires, please. We'll just try it out. Blood Exchange works best with... Oh, because Achilles, there's the tick, right? I see. Because, like, the tick damage counts. I'm pretty fast. So maybe we do... Blood Exchange... I'll put Blood Exchange here. I'll put Achilles here. Okay. And what's my movement speed? I'm at 305 with my fist set. I'm fast enough. I probably don't need the rage. Okay, cool. Big experiment, guys. Get ready. Type Speen. Type Speen to be added to the next wheel, guys. Before we drop in here, we got wheel number 2 coming up. After this game, we're going to go back to the wheel, back to the giveaways, because time is ticking. We want to make sure we give away as much as we can today. Type Speen. For your chance to win big. Okay, so we'll play this game. We'll give Clippy a chance to put that wheel together. Let's go, shall we? Let's go. Especially if you use darkness to your advantage. Hitting an Achilles Blood Exchange is lots of health. Do I do Blood Exchange first and then Achilles? Or do I do Achilles first and then blood exchange? Curious. What is the giveaway? Well, just spin the wheel and find out, my friend. Spin the wheel and find out. I should say, if you already won, please don't spin again. But I think that's obvious. Blood exchange first, then Achilles. Okay. Thank you, Brewsome. Well, strike goes on weapon. Blood exchange first, then Achilles is the name of the game. Make it a bit louder here. So use strike first, then exchange when you are about to hit them. That sounds I'm confused here. Oh, like activate blood exchange and then do the Achilles strike. I see. So I can load them both up. I load them both up. PDR fighter. So we'll use Achilles. Okay. Blood exchange. He parried. Okay. We got him. Not exactly sure what happened there. I hit one parry. We got the PDR fighter. Interesting. Let us campfire and just kind of process what happened there. Achilles stays on your weapon. So I think I did that right. I did blood exchange, then I did Achilles. Oh, what happened there, guys? What happened? It's all over my head. This is like the fourth time I've ever played Barbarian. Skelly assistant. Yeah, I'll take it, right? We'll take it. Okie dokie. It's all new to me. Helpful skeleton. Barb so balanced, gets parried twice. I think I only got hit once. In fairness. I think I only got hit once. By the riposte. Double box. Maybe I'm wrong. I teamed with the skeleton. Achilles probably first, then blood exchange as you hit. Because there's a short duration and you want to maximize the health. Achilles first. Interesting, says Charlie. Okay, and then blood exchange. Because Achilles just... I think you got Sour Spot riposted once. I think so too. I think I was only hit once there. Isn't it the other way? Achilles first. That sits indefinitely on your weapon. And then you hit blood exchange as you're about to hit them. Thank you. Okay. That makes sense to me. Achilles first, then blood exchange. That's more comfortable in terms of my keybinds too. Yes, the bleed from Achilles procs the blood exchange. In fairness, you did only get hit once just joking around. See, that wasn't clear. That wasn't clear. That wasn't a very obvious joke. A slime. I have 142 HP. Man, it just feels weird. Like, it just feels weird. It feels weird to play a class that is so strong. As a serial sword and board enjoyer. Yikes. For a while there... Uh-oh. For a while there, when they squished all the gear and buffed weapon damage up, I was able to get to like 30 strength on my fighter pretty easily. Hello. It also looks like we might have someone in the lobby, guys. We might have someone in the lobby. A fellow barb enjoyer. I have slime girl PTSD. How do you... how do you separate the potion stacks? I've never seen this before. You hold Alt as you drag, and that lets you break out your pots individually. Signs of life. Sneaky barbarian. Playing as a sneaky barbarian. Alt and drag is the answer. Signs of life. Go this way, maybe. This way, maybe? Yeah, Open door. We're listening. Someone died of the cockatrice. Another longsword enjoyer. Let's see who we can find. Cockatrice is coming back. I'm not a fan of fighting the cockatrice. Fighters here. I wonder if I can pre-chug. Do a little pre-chug. I know it doesn't last for very long. Health Shrine is up. Thanos 2. He's bandaging. So we'll do Achilles. So that blood exchange didn't last for very long. Axe snipe, I missed, sadly. So there goes that. So this will be a challenge. Maybe he's hurt. He's throwing the kitchen sink at me, guys. He's throwing the kitchen sink. Put this away. He's got a crossbow. So this is why we have the shield. Okay, he missed. A longsword enjoyer. A longsword enjoyer. I'll show him that we're willing to attack. The drags are possible, but it's tough. Can't run from me. Oh, he died. He must have been very hurt from the previous fight. So I'm definitely not used to the spacing. Again, this is very helpful for me because I have no experience with the spacing game. He was hurt from this barbarian fight, dare I say. He didn't have a chance to fully heal up. I broke down the door. Again, it's such a luxury to be able to break doors. I am not used to this power. This level of power, I'm not used to it. A club! Sure. Why not, right? Got a lot of campfires. Let's see what's up with this guy. A nice cape for me. Let's just take all these things. Why not, right? I should have been campfiring. Because I do not have my blood exchange. Maybe before we fight that guy, let's campfire. See if we can get away with it. Coming up this way. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna camp. Nah, who cares? Who cares? We're listening for steps. Big chicken. Where did our guy go? Pot on belt. Thank you. Here we go. He's right here. Another PDR. Another longsword. Oh, it's Y-hander. Okay. Interesting. Let's get a couple of hits in there. We got a little friend here. Oh. That was gruesome. Is that a chatter? Is that a chatter? Hello, Brewsome. Another midday dad enjoyer, guys. Another midday dad enjoyer. Let's get out of here, shall we? Eggs for dinner. Skillers are dream teammates. Totally. Paid actors, right, guys? Paid actors. It also helps that the barb is just so fast. And that really helps with spacing. I feel like. Really makes it, like, possible to do a lot of spacing. What's going on here? I'd like to go out via the well, please. Are you coming through? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Another one. Last call for speens, guys. Last call for speens. Excuse you, mister. So having the shield is so good because there's such a risk of the range damage, right? In both those cases, against both of those players, I did not really fear the crossbow so much because blocking is on the table. I have a copper light straw hat from Brewsome. Eggs for every meal. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? GG, brother. I return to spin with Blinn. Nice. Got a lot of campfires there. How do I feel about Blood Exchange? I feel like that was interesting. I feel like it's pretty... I should probably use it later in the fight. It doesn't seem like the right opener for me. If I'm being honest. But we'll keep playing around. The goal today is to work up to higher lobbies. I want to see like what's like, you know, I'm expecting this to fail, right? The question is just like at what point does it fail? We'll see. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break, and we'll come back, and we'll spin the wheel. Clippy's got the wheel ready, guys. Quick bathroom break, and we'll come back and do the next round of spinning. BRB. We'll do the waiting screen. BRB. Okay, we got the wheel, guys. We got the wheel. Clippy's the goat. We got the wheel. It's ready. We're gonna get ready to switch over to the holder of the dividends. this here for now. But to do that, I'm going to be covering my screen. Because I don't want to ruin any surprises. Don't want any surprises to be ruined. So bear with me as I switch around here. Bear with me as I switch around. I've got like blocking... I've got blocking layers. I've got like insurance layers. Let's change my class. Try hit some tricks on them. Take some small damage. Run like you're hurt. Then blood exchange and start swinging. Works for me pretty reliably. It taunts them into pushing you and lets you get more value. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're switching over to the chairman here. And we'll just be here for now in the dividend pile. Okay. So now I can take away my block. I can take away my stash cover. No, I'll switch to the other tab here. So, we'll get ready. Okay, we're on the tab. No, I'll go here first. So I've never done this before. There's a lot to manage, and I don't want to ruin any surprises. So we've got lots of tiles left, guys. Let's spin to see who gets to pick. Which one was the more recent one? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. This was the previous one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm going to close both these because we've got the link right here. This is for sure the most recent one. For sure. Okay. Are we ready for the next round? Are we ready? Here we go. Good luck, guys. Ruh-roh. Oh! Lyrebird by a nose. Very good. Lyrebird by a nose. Let's get him on the list here. Oops. I guess I copied all the text. Nice. Okay. GG Lyrebird. Remove Lyrebird. He got it. Ayo! He got it. 2 times, Blueby Blue. Rigged! Who's next? Oh, see you later, Badul. Badul's got to go in a few minutes, but everyone has a fun, good night with the Speens. Thank you again, Badul, for all your generosity here, buddy. You've enabled this whole thing. Charlie! Charlie's a winner. Good night, Badul. Charlie's a winner. Love to see it. Remove Charlie. Totally. Totally woo. Who's it gonna be? Pretty sure this is gonna be Armored Lynx. Pretty sure it's gonna be Armored Lynx. GG. GG Armored Lynx. Nice. Okay. Who's next? How do I play? You have to get in on the next wheel. This is not the last wheel. There'll be another chance to get in on a future wheel. Could this be? Could this be? Goku Vegeta. Goku Vegeta. Food truck specialist, right? Extra spicy. Love it. How about we do 6? We'll do 6 this time around. How's that sound? Remove Goku. Happy Monday, Bad Artist. Welcome in. Speen hard or blend? We're doing it, Jello Cup. We're doing it. Oh, this time. Oh, this time. Yes. Looks like. Gear Force. Gear Force narrowly lost the first ever spin, but got it back. Gear Force is in. Okay, and the last one for this round. Who's it going to be? Let's see. The final spin here. Final spin. Who's it going to be? Jan Saul. Jan Saul. Very nice. We've got our winners. We've got our winners. Let us head back here. Jan Saul. Okay, so let's get Lyrebird going here. Lyrebird. We'll pull this back and we'll ask at Lyrebird. GG's, which tile do you choose? Nice. Thanks, Clippy, for the recap there. Appreciate that very much. Chilling on Mons Aegis. Yes. You have to ask which... you have to pick a tile, Mr. Lyrebird. Give me 16. Okay. Give me 16. Let's see. I want to make sure I got this done correctly here. Here's the tile. Okay. So Lyrebird has chosen tile 16. Let me take away the protection here. Okay. Tile 16 is... Woo! Bang! Froststone powder. And some nice booties. Some nice 8 Froststone powder and nice booties for Lyrebird. Let's put on our insurance and our blocker, and we'll hop into trade and we'll get Lyrebird his goodies. 8 Froststone powder and nice booties for Mons Aegis. He's chilling as Mons Aegis. Woo! He's got some nice cloth pants for us, guys. You can't see it because my blocker's up. Now, there's never any pressure here to trade back. How am I gonna Splonk and Lightfoots? It's a very good question. You could always sell them, my friend. You could always sell them. Thank you very much. Okay, great. Fast trade. Love to see it. Put these over here. Okay. Back to the stash. And then we want to make sure that our insurance is on. Okay. Going very slowly here, guys. Bear with me. First time I've ever done this, so we're going slow. Who's next? Lyrebird got 16 and has been traded. Charlie! Charlie's up. Charlie? GG's, which tile do you choose, Charlie? Let's see. Let's see which one, what tile suits Charlie's fancy. Okay, we'll take away the sash cover. Okay, we're naked. I'll take number 10. Working at the moment, however, no problem. Tile 10. Let's see, what did you get? Tile 10. Nice. What do we have here? Got a nice pair riveted with dexterity and vigor. Max health. Very nice. Ooh, agility, dexterity. Memcap and physical. Very nice. Very nice for you, my friend. That's number 10. So we'll put these back here. And then what I'll do is we will change this to number 10 taken. And then we'll put this back on. And number 10 is Charlie's. Nice. Stash cover. Okay. Charlie will get you when you are not working, my friend. 10. Has not been claimed yet. Awesome. Let's ask if Fork Funeral if you're around. Fork Funeral. Are you still in game? by chance? Yes, I've got the account name or the player name there, but I just wanted to see if they're even in game, because they got a big one coming. In the meantime, armored lynx. Armored lynx. GG's. Flip back here. We'll ask, which tile would armored lynx like? Gives a cool vibe. Love that we organize these events. It's Clippy and me, DT, but I'll take the kudos. I appreciate it very much, buddy. I'll take number 3. Armored lynx has chosen number 3. Let's see what's up. Take away my insurance. Okay, here we go. Number 3. What do we see? Ooh. Darkness. Darkness. What do we see here? We've got Brave Hunter's Pants with knowledge, magic resistance, casting speed. So Caster's Pants. Very interesting. We've got Grave Wolf Gloves. Agility and will baked in. Magic Pen, magic resist, magic damage reduction. So Caster. Grim Smile with true magical damage. Magic resist, armor pen. Some candy corn to boot. Very nice. Very nice. For armored lynx. I'm not sure if you play casters these days, but at least it's all themed up, so if you want to sell it, you might get a pretty penny for that stuff. Are you in game, my friend, armored lynx? Are you in game by chance? Let's turn my insurance back on. I'm going to flip back over here and just drop this off. Hope you play Warlock, Lynx. Yes, Lynx 32. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to put my big blocker on. Sorry, guys. A little bit boring, but just make sure that I don't screw it up. Lynx 32. We got you. We got you. GG's. I'll hop over here. Very nice. Oh, some nice heavy leather legs. Appreciate that very much. Awesome. So just gonna take an extra sec here in the stash to stay organized. Okay. Turn off my big blocker. We'll flip over to this here. Armored Lynx took number 3. And it was given. Good. Goku Vegeta. Goku Vegeta. GG's, which tile do you choose, my friend? Flipping over. Clippy 7. Clippy 7. Clippy equals goat. Very good. Does BOC work on a riposte? Good question. I imagine so. Because it's just an attack, right? Yes, sir. What tile do you choose, Goku Vegeta? Number 20, please. Interesting. Number 20. That looks like a big juicy one. Hey, number 20. Let's see what they get. We'll take away the stash cover. We're naked. We're flying naked here. Are you ready? Tile 20 for Goku Vegeta. Ooh. Ooh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ruby silver? Candy corn. Crafted by my own 2 hands. With ruby silver that I extracted with myself. First time ever I've spent so much time in Inferno this season. Some nice ruby pieces. Crafted with love, my friend. Crafted with love. Sweet. Very nice. That was number 20. Let me turn my insurance back on here. I'm in the game. Oh, Fork Funeral is here. Okay, cool. Let's do the stash block. Let's get Fork Funeral. Fork Funeral gets the sieve, I believe. We'll search for Fork Funeral first. Yeah, we got him. We got him. So check this out, guys. I believe this is right. The old switcheroo. We're not giving anything away here, I don't think. Stash cover. The switcheroo was chosen. Switcheroo C. Look at what Fork Funeral gets. Look at these things. A whole chunk. A whole trade window. Abyss plate armor. Gauntlets. Lightfoot boots. Unique plate pants. Unique flange mace. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. And I accept. GG's. Okay. Put my blockers back on here. Blockers back on. Don't want to give anything away. Let's do the Mimic Hunter. The Mimic Hunter. Thought it was going to be a Pavise. It was so big. So funny. GG's. With my own hands. They're trading back a Pavise, guys. They're trading back a Pavise. Thank you very much. Very funny. Very nice. We're just finishing up the trade. Excellent. Okay. Awesome. Back to the stash. Okay, we can reveal the screen again. Just want to make sure that my... Good, so far no disasters. Great. Thank you, Goku. Thank you very much, my friend. Let us see here. That was number 20. And it has been traded. And also, Fork Funeral has gotten the trade. Okay, good. Guys, you've been on point, guys. In trade, I appreciate that very much. It keeps it flowing. It's very, very nice. Gear Force is up next. Gear Force is up next. GG's, which do you choose, my friend? Which do you choose? Arnold himself. Arnold Force. What's it going to be? I'm going to flip over to the tab here. I'll take number 1. It must be the main prize, right? We'll see. We'll see. Take away my stash cover. We're naked. Gear Force has chosen tile number 1. Ooh. Ooh. Another Ruby Silver Cuirass. +2 agility, magical healing, max health bonus. Again, crafted by yours truly. Put him over here. Nice gloves. More candy corn. Cuirass, Ruby Silver gauntlets, candy corn. Very nice. Let me turn on my insurance. Stash block. And then at Gear Force is Arnold in game. By chance? I wonder. Oh, Meltody. Nice. There will be another wheel spin soon enough. He is. Excellent. Excellent. Trading post. We're looking for Arnold. Arnie is indeed here in trade. GG's. Very nice. Crafted by my own 2 hands. Aloha. Oh! I have to show. I have to show. It's a risk. Look. Look what they've done. Look what they've done. Can you believe this? Too kind. To Valhalla, indeed. Oh my goodness. Gear Force, thank you so much. I mean, it helps that these are not tremendously expensive items. It helps very much. Let's put my insurance back on, but thank you very much for that. We will put them to good use, I hope. Very kind of you, Gear Force. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, a unique Viking sword. No joke. What a guy. You better use that stuff. I will. I will. We'll lose it all today. You'll see. Okay. That was Gear Force, who had chosen number 1. We've traded. Jan Sal is next. Jan Sal is next up. So let me go back to the tab here. Let me make sure that my insurance is good. Toss coin Witcher. Yes, I do remember. Hopefully this works. Okay, good. Excellent. Jan Sal. Which tile do you choose, my friend? Which tile do you choose? Who knows? Who knows what's good? Who knows? Man, what a board meeting, guys. I think I will pick number 23. Oh, interesting. Interesting. An excellent choice, dare I say. Good luck. Here we go. Jan Sal has chosen tile number 23 and... Ooh. Ooh, qu'est-ce que c'est? What could it be? What could it be? Well, a bunch of Froststone, that's for sure. 6 Froststone powder. Very nice. Frostlight Leadfoot boots with additional move speed and strength and luck. Wow. Fangs of Death with True Fizz, physical power. Monkey Pendant with True Fizz, physical power. Get that dex up. GG to Jan Sal. Very nice. Let me turn on my insurance here. Whoa, nice. Very nice. So we'll ask if they're in-game. Jan Sal, are you in-game? By chance? Yes. He says yes. And it's Toss Coin Witcher, I believe, says Clippy. Clippy's got it. Clippy's incredible. Clippy helps keep us all organized. We're coming in to trade. Wow, add move speed, light foots. Yes, totally. They're trading back a bunch of Fangs of Death. Oh! A Tri-Pelt Northern Full Tunic, guys. And a Troll's Bane. I don't want to reveal too much. Very nice. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Toss Coin Witcher. Appreciate that very much. Let's get your booties up here. And your Froststone. Wow. A serious piece of armor, guys. Dang. Fangs of Death. Fangs of Death. Okay, that I believe is... That I believe is... That I believe is... Let me say this. I'll go back to my standard here. This is kind of dangerous, but I think I can handle it. Okay. So just my shared stash. That is the list so far. Okay, well done here. Well done. I forget what number that was. Was that 23? 23, and we traded. So only Regentazak is at work. But how about this, guys? How about this? We still have this stuff here. Maybe we'll throw in some candy corn too. Why not? This was the kind of like... I owe you Charlie. Yes. Oh, Charlie as well. We got Charlie. Yes, I've got that marked off. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Charlie here for sure. I'll just make a note for the guys at work, for the work gang. We won't forget about you guys. We'll hold on to it. But here's the deal. I've got a riddle. And also, I've got this stuff. This was the kind of like stuff that was chosen in lieu of the switcheroo, right? So this isn't going back in the pile. This is up for grabs. Do you want to do a riddle for gold ingots, a nice golden cloak, a rusty key, some Fangs of Death, some candy corn? Riddle? Riddle time? Riddle time? For the surplus? I've got one. I've got one. What do you say? Of course we want. Of course we want. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, so if you are at work, if you are otherwise just listening to the stream but away from the tab, come on back because now this is a chance to win some gold. Some gold and stuff, guys. It's a chance to win. So come on back to the tab. Let's do a riddle, shall we? Let's do a riddle. We're gonna just quiet it right down. Riddle for gold costs you your soul. Yeah, it's not quite that creepy, but it's riddle time. If you are here, I've given you a chance. Let us enjoy this riddle, shall we? Let's enjoy this riddle. Just want to make sure I can see the whole thing. The whole shebang here. So, standard riddle rules apply. We want only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. And the idea here is I want you to guess what am I? What am I? And I need you to spell it correctly. It's the correct spelling that we need. Are you ready for the riddle? Here we go. Here we go. Do you know my name? Have you felt my still gaze? Many heroes have not. They never get to this stage. Indeed, it takes courage, a brave fighter's feat, to delve in my layers or to earn a defeat. They quest and they pray, enduring blasphemous heat, for a fleeting attempt and a glance at my seat. But why, you cry hollow? What temptation is this? It is greed, my dear fellow, and the gateway to Bis. For my modest facade is not what it seems, but in the void of my eyes are your wildest dreams. Do you know my name? Have you felt my still gaze? Many heroes have not. They never get to this stage. Indeed, it takes courage, a brave fighter's feat, to delve in my layers or to earn a defeat. They quest and they pray, enduring blasphemous heat, for a fleeting attempt and a glance at my seat. But why, you cry hollow? What temptation is this? It is greed, my dear fellow, and the gateway to Bis. For my modest facade is not what it seems, but in the void of my eyes are your wildest dreams. What am I? What am I? Who's got it? Did anyone get it? Did anyone get it? Let me see here. We're scrolling up. Oh, my dudes. My dudes. No one yet. No one yet. I don't think. Armung sword is definitely not the answer. Tricky one. I just got here. I don't know what it is. It says duh. Aha. I'm going to read it one more time. Do you know my name? Have you felt my still gaze? Many heroes have not. They never get to this stage. Indeed, it takes courage, a brave fighter's feat, to delve in my layers or to earn a defeat. They quest and they pray, enduring blasphemous heat, for a fleeting attempt and a glance at my seat. But why, you cry hollow? What temptation is this? It is greed, my dear fellow, and the gateway to Bis. For my modest facade is not what it seems, but in the void of my eyes are your wildest dreams. The answer, yes, is a skull key. A skull key. Very good. I think only one person. Well, no, 2 people No, one person. Look at this. Look at this. NAP. NAP knows a riddle. Have you felt my still gaze? Many heroes have not. Most people have never even seen a skull key. They never get to this late stage of the game, right? It takes courage, a brave fighter's feat, to dive deeper, to go down into the layers of Inferno, to kill a boss, to get the key. They quest and they pray, enduring blasphemous heat down in Inferno, down in hell, for a fleeting attempt, for a chance to get it, or a glance at the throne, at my seat, right? Because you can be sitting there in the throne room. But why? What temptation? It's greed. People do it for greed because the skull key is the gateway to Bis, right? You can open the skull key door. You can use it for great wealth. For my modest facade is not what it seems, but in the void of my eyes, the hollows of my eyes, on the skull key are empty eye sockets, are your wildest dreams. Woo. Totally woo. NAP has got it. Good riddle. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. So let us trade NAP the goods. I love a riddle. Just put my blocker on just in case here. Just my blocker just in case as I switch back to the game. And maybe we'll put this here. Key. These things. It was all in the eyes, totally. Just got one in the Demon Throne yesterday. Yes, I've never had my heart beating so fast fighting mobs. Yes, totally. Totally. I'll throw one of the clubs in here too. Okay, let's change here. And let's ask NAP if they are indeed in game. Let's ask NAP if they are indeed in game. Are you in game by chance? Shinley says, can you make the next one harder, please? That was pretty hard, was it not, DK? That was pretty hard. Only one person got it, right? I mean, can they get much harder than that? That was pretty good, right? I'm not sure if I want to go any harder than that. Any harder than that, and it gets frustrating. Let's see. Oh, I can't trade on this character. I have to go back to blend, maybe. Nickel Slick. That one was almost too hard. Was it? And nap was taken. Sad. We're waiting for Nickel Slick. I don't think it's case sensitive, is it? Let's see if we can get NAP in trade. All riddles are hard for me. I mean, I think normally when we got two of them, I kind of do one easier one and one harder one. But I don't think I'll go much harder than that. Oh, NL. No. Let's see if we can catch NAP. Oh, here we go. I assume. No, brother. No, brother. Is this good riddle? Is this... Are you sure? Nobody likes a soft riddle. That's absolutely true, Jake. Absolutely true. Nobody likes a soft riddle. Okay. Is this NAP? Okay. I want to make sure. Because they did earn these things. They did earn these things. With a good riddle. Thanks for the key. Very much. Just passing wealth back and forth. That's very, very nice of you. We'll put this, maybe like next week, we do a riddle for a golden key. Is what we do. We'll put this key in the pile, guys. A unique club. Goodbye, unique club. We hardly knew ye. Awesome. Put the golden key back in the pile for next week. Let's hop back on our barbarian. Soft riddle is such a funny description. I agree. I agree. 117 gear score. I feel like we had a good run there. I feel like we could probably take strength figure. 132, 123. This is my jam. I'm feeling this, guys. I'm feeling this. For now. One more round like this. Another campfire. How do I feel about blood exchange? I think I want to just give it another go and see what it's like. One more go. Perfect trade, I think. Been waiting to trade that for in a while. Aw, thank you so much. It's so cute when people like save up for a chance to put back into the pile. I appreciate it. I know other people appreciate it greatly. I think it's really cute when people do that. Oh, what a cool community. You guys are so generous. It's awesome. Okay, one more go like this, I think. One more go like this. 22 dexterity is not horrible. Let's go. Mid-roller. We're working up, guys. We will end the day off with some uncapped. That's the only riddle I've gotten. I guess we've had a fair number of riddles too, right? So it turns out Nap is only good at really hard riddles. That's Nap's superpower. We'll pause here. Okay, game time, guys. Game mode. It is a gray day in Toronto. Overcast day. Classic November day. Doesn't make me feel bad for being in the dungeon. Right? Sometimes I would feel weird back in the summer when it'd be so nice outside and I would be here dungeon LARPing. Where should we go? Maybe we'll go straight north. Let's go north. I like the north edge of the map. Achilles first and then blood exchange. Because Achilles doesn't wear off. Can do. Achilles first. I really hope that it turns out that Shieldarbarian is not better than Shield Fighter. Not that I would ever switch. But it would make me sad to think that, like, this whole time, the class that, like, is designed to work with a shield is just eclipsed by a stronger class who can use a worse shield. Nice block. Very nice block. So, what do we learn here? We get it in their face. That's the handle block. Nice block. He wants to run away, it seems. Interesting. Axe snipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm kind of freaking out here a little bit. Oh, that wasn't a handle block. Get it close. That's okay. We stay close. A little half block there. A little half block. Now we got a full block and run. Make some space. Uh-oh. Very good. So that is the real challenge of the I should have tried spacing more. I was too focused on my handle blocks Look at the rundown. Very good work on the rundown. Very great blocks to start here, too. Yep. Yeah, and the reach of the Morningstar also very, very useful. What's the movement speed here? You gotta wait till you're low to use the blood. Thank you. Right, I have very little experience with that. Right. Right, it's like a mid-fight thing. It's a mid-fight thing. Which makes sense. This person? Let's see what their move speed is. 266. So not the fastest. But fast enough to get in reach. Very good. Oh, my fast salad. GG to this cleric. Good blocks with the round shield. And then I wonder if, like, it's better to play on the edge versus the Morningstar. Oh! Oh! Absolutely nuked the druid. GG. It's probably better to try to dance on the outside than it is to go in for the handle blocks, because I don't want to be in the range of the mace. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The round shield does not enable a blocking first playstyle. Okay. Let's gear up and try again. Let's gear up and try again. Take your top off. Dexterity, movement speed. I don't mind these dark leaves, to be honest. I wonder if just more full dex on the legs makes sense. Blue here. Agility, strength. True fizz. I don't have any dex on the hands. So we'll go with these guys, I guess. I've also got a ruby silver. But no, I guess it's giving me dex by default. Right, and we're right there. If I sell these things, that will clear up some space, some gear score. No spell cleric is tearing it up right now. Well, normally on fighter, I would eat a no spell cleric for breakfast. With perfect block fighter, that's a joke. That's like a dream come true. But on a Shieldarbarian, it's a different story entirely. 117. Can I get? No. I wonder if it's because of these gloves. I'm not sure if I need the strength. I want more dex. I'm gonna go back to just like regular Squire gloves, I think. Give me the 2 dex on these gloves. I'm okay with that. Cool. Goblin caves. I like it. Let's give it a try. Love to fight a no spell cleric on fighter. For barbarian, Shieldarbarian. I feel like this helmet is going to get people in my face. 24 dexterity is pretty good. What do we do to this one? Are we a bit less assuming with this? A little bit less assuming. That way I can do a little more dexterity. We're still under. I think I prefer this. 23 dexterity, 25. Vigor is nice. Okay, cool. Let's play Goblin Caves, shall we? Barbarian. Barbarian, guys. Shieldarb. What sword is that? It is a Viking sword. It's just an uncommon Viking sword, I think. Just uncommon Viking sword. I kind of miss the rage. I'm not gonna lie. Because I like how threatening it is. And I like how it doesn't require a campfire to reset. I feel like rage just helps me get in people's face. Or chase down people. I'm comforted by having rage. I'm learning that. I feel like this blood exchange experiment has been interesting. But I need more experience to be able to use it properly. We'll see. Maybe having blood exchange will encourage me to take up more of like a spacing playstyle. Which is what I need to do. More of a spacing playstyle. Such good music. I'm so glad you think so, Brewsome. It's all royalty free. Surprised I was able to find so much of it. Sweet, just got in and very intrigued to see the shield tech applied to Barb. How's it going? We've learned we need to play it in very specific ways. Shield on Barb, it can't be blocking first. It's a spacing game still. And you use the shield to either help close the gap against range damage. You use the shield if you need to cover your butt against like a single attack from an opponent. But it really is complementary. It's not the way you win combat. I'm learning. We have a decent amount of move speed. I mean, not with my sword and shield out. It's still pretty slow. 264 is horrible. But if I put my fists out, we're fast enough. We'll see. We're getting used to it. We're getting used to it. Handle blocks can be good. But I'm not used to playing a spacing game. So there's a learning curve for me in almost all directions here. It's very interesting. For me personally, it's very interesting. I appreciate you guys spending your time here and watching me go through my experiments. Okay. So the way we want to do this is we want to find an opponent. We want to engage the opponent. If and when we take damage, then we pull back and we do our Achilles blood exchange in the middle of the fight. In the middle of the fight. It can't be the first. It's not the opener. It's not how we open the fight. Let's see. We don't want to abandon our sneaky playstyle. Because there's always still an advantage you get from playing in the dark. We can also still kind of drag. I'm a little bit less confident with it. But you can kind of drag with the Viking sword. It's not as easy to do. But it's possible. Pretty high dexterity. Dexterity is 23, not bad. Could certainly be higher. Maybe as we get into the uncapped games later, we'll see how far we can push the dexterity. Steps are here. We hear steps. You've got it. And if done properly, it has more healing than Second Wind. I'm interested. Heard steps. Let's have a peek. We're blowing our cover. Having a hard time justifying using any shield other than buckler. Whoa! That was a jump scare. Very nice. That's why we block with the shield. Oh. Let's do our Achilles. He's kind of stuck in here. Kind of. Nope, we got him. He was just not fast enough. Did not expect there to be a rogue. And that sent a shock down my spine. Could have used blood exchange there, but was more focused on trying to get the axe shot. Poor rogues just have no HP. But I suppose that's the idea, right? That's the name of the game. Don't have too many bandies. Perks make it so hard. It's a waste of time trying to block. If you don't have the fighter perks, buckler might be the only viable one. Very nice pants. Oh, I thought this goblin was coming for me. Very nice pants. We had a cloak out of the deal. Necklace of peace. Lockpicks. My goodness. The rogue opening on a barb. What was his plan there? He got one headshot and he backed off, which was interesting. He got one headshot and backed off. He wanted to use his rupture, and he did that, but I blocked the crossbow shot, which again is the real treat, right, of having the shield. Even if it is a dumb shield I can't use in the counterattack, at least we can block the range damage. I'll just grab more of these, because why not? True Fizz. Interesting. I mean, it probably makes sense to take these over my Spire Gloves. Cool. Look at this. This is why. Because he's got hand crossbows for days, and he's hot switching. He's hot switching his hand crossbows. I've never seen that before. Someone running a bunch of different hand crossbows, because it's faster to switch than it is to reload. Very interesting tech there. The shield spooked him. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. Okay. Dexterity is 22. Got a cape out of the deal. Kind of nice. Got some more dex on the pants, which is nice. He got completely dumbfounded when he saw a barb with a shield. If there's one thing I hope this channel becomes known for, it's like using weak builds and enjoying some success. Enjoying some success. The next thing I'll try, I will try like an armored rogue. I'll try a slow-ass rogue, and I'll play pure landmine. And I'll play like, I'm not going to play mosquito rogue, I'm going to play like in-your-face, ducking and weaving armored rogue. Because I feel like no one plays it like that. Everyone plays move speed rogue. And could I play high armor rogue? Maybe we'll try that next week. Can't block on rogue unless I use the flute. So maybe there still is a chance to block on rogue with a flute. We can try that. Not so concerned about hiding. It's also kind of a luxury. I do feel a bit stronger than normal. Here comes someone. See who it is. Okay, we have a Phantomize. We have a Phantomize. He's coming out of it now. Block the curse. We got blocked by the mobs. He's in trouble here. Well, that's the power. The power of stealth, right, guys? 2 taps on that warlock. He's in trouble. And then we got the shield to block the curse. So getting the jump on someone like this is very nice. We'll just leave his stuff. We don't need to loot this warlock. I'm not that concerned about it. Nothing beats the old hiding in the dark. He even heard me too. He came out, he heard me. He knew there's someone there. Had no potential for blocking. I'll go in here. I really don't care about killing the centipede. Is he coming in? Okay, okay. Up we come. Let's go this way. Was he fishing? He had a falchion. Warlock fishing? Suspicious doggo. I'm not sure what you mean by fishing. We're listening. We're listening. Let's do another pot, just to top it up. Just to run with full health. It's never a bad idea. Shieldarb. Still benefits from tremendous strength. See if we can find one more player. I hear steps. Bossing. We got a bosser, guys. I'll go. Normally I like to let bossers boss, but I'm not sure if there's anyone else in the lobby, so we'll go down there. Well, normally we let bossers boss. It's the headshot potential too, right? Headshot potential, even though it is just a one-handed weapon, there's a lot of headshot potential. little more fun now that it's had some animation tweaks. What was the change? Was it the second attack that just changes the angle a little bit? I think that's what it is. The second swing is the longest. Hello! Power of the shield. Wait for them to jump. Not quite good enough. It's very fast. We got Mage Assist here. He's going for the ladder. Okay. Might get blocked by the bugs. Yeah, blocked by the bugs. So let's go back the way we came. I mean, also the shield is just so helpful in PvE, right? Which is very comfortable for me. Here comes the mage. Let's see. Maybe he just left at the static? Chances are. Still have one axe. I can hear him running around. He's probably still down there. Where am I at here? I got turned around. They will follow you to the ends of the earth, hey? He's got the win, so he's probably going into boss room. Not sure if we can catch him. Too bad execution perk didn't work with swords. Yeah, I was kind of, at first I was excited because I thought maybe there was a chance for that to work. Mosquito SWOT emoji. I think I hear him down there. Let's just close the doors to make it slightly more time consuming. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get back upstairs. Riveted? Sure. Sure. Probably don't have time for this. I do see his pots, though. Missed him. It's probably not the best use of my axe. We got it back. And now it's time for us to head towards the exit. The Mike Myers playstyle, yeah, right. Could be right here. Ambush time? I wonder. Keep my shield out, even though it's slower. Half expecting the ambush. Half expecting ambush. He's fighting. He's upstairs, I think. He's up here somewhere. Maybe ran that way. Okay. Let's go for the mole tunnels, I guess. Look at the luxury, guys. The luxury of Crush Barb. Man. Very nice to be able to break doors. Doors have been kind of like a big pain in the butt for many months. Away we go. Nice. Away we go. Okay. We still haven't fought a barb. We haven't fought another barb, which is kind of like a big test, right? It's a big spacing test. I'll go until I lose this kit. And then we will really dress it up for the end of stream. I do feel like, because I don't really care about my stuff, or like, because I feel kind of overpowered, it really does allow for a more like a calmer playstyle. And I didn't realize like the value of just like being calm. Like I knew the value of being calm, but I didn't think I would feel this calm. And it's a real treat to just like not be worked up. No goodbye song, not yet. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dex 4. We're getting a lot of dex from our boots. Maybe we change our gloves back. Yes. There. That's better. That's better. Let's go again. Gobbo. Okay. We'll just bring a few more axes too, for fun. For funsies, guys. GC is up. One more time with this blood exchange. Level 20 yet? Level 19. Level 19. Is there any merit to stacking PDR on Barb? I mean, that's a good question. It's a good question. I imagine there could be. Like, in addition to all the HP. Like, if you had, like, 45% PDR on Barbarian, maybe you could get there. You'd be so slow. But do you think this game would benefit from a system that shows player left? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that if you're good enough at the game, you can kind of count to see the number of deaths, but there's something about the mystery of it. If you could tell how many people were left, then it really wouldn't be very... Like, there wouldn't be much, like, mystery at all. And I feel that, like, having some opacity to the game is good. What do you guys think? Could a PDR Barbarian be... Hello. Could PDR Barbarian be viable? I feel like with the nerfs to health, I don't know, but Barb has the most health out of any class. I think it could work. Maybe we try that too. I'm open to anything here. I think that this goes to show that, like, in low roller, mid roller, Shieldarbarian. Again, I haven't fought another Barbarian yet, but like you can hold your own. You can hold your own in mid roller. Not good for drops and stuff. For drops. Weakness is movement speed. Absolutely. Even with rage. I'm not sure if you can get going fast enough. The PDR Barbarian, you could do that in trios, maybe. Duos, trios, where movement speed isn't as critically essential. You could run high PDR on a Barb and probably do well. PDR is always good to have, especially if you have high HP pool, like with War Rally. Interesting. Like, you could do a high PDR Barbarian. You could run Achilles Strike and Rage. You could slow down your opponent. You could go faster yourself. And maybe that makes up the difference. I wonder. Let me just stop my recording here. Signs of life towards the middle. Lack of range and being slow is frustrating for sure. It's kind of like the equivalent of being like a plate lock, right? Because plate lock has no ranged option, really. You're so slow. I hear steps. I see a ranger across the way. There's at least 2 players in here. Maybe someone downstairs. There could have been 3 players here. There's a ranger across the way. I can't catch the ranger because I don't have my rage. Oh, they're being chased by... Oh, here's a bonk wizard, maybe? Bonk wizard, fireball. Bonk Wizard Fireball. So this is a good opportunity for my blood exchange. If I take damage... Man, but nothing beats hiding in the dark. Nothing beats it. Battle Axe. Got another Barbarian here. So maybe here comes the Barb on the Ranger. See what we can see. The Bonk Wizard is still in the mix. Bonk Wizard is still in the mix. Uh-oh. He tried the shotgun. Now I'm in trouble. Let's see if we can get a little quiet space to heal here. In the dark. We have no potions on our belt. This is why. This is why you have no potions on the belt. Because you need that quiet little spot to heal. You've got it. He almost got me with the shotgun. Okay. There's the whiz. Bonk whiz. Could be tough. My HP pool might help me. This will be tough. I have no rage. We're gonna jump. We're gonna block. Spacing game. It's a spacing game. High impact power. I have to wait for the miss. The miss is the only chance I can get here. Now we'll do my blood exchange. He's got his zap out. I got my blood exchange off on him. Look at the health I get back, guys. Look at the health I get back. I missed him with the axe. Here comes his bonk stick again. And his haste. And his invis. He's going to turn on me now. It's a good turn. You guys know he knows how to play the game. Block the zap. Oop, didn't block the bonk. Block the bonk. Counterattack. Block the stick. And the zap. Oh, he missed. Oh, good HP on him. He missed the zap. I got the blood exchange on him, which is pretty cool. It's very close. He knows how to play the game. That's a legendary magic staff. It's very good. It's a good fight. I got a couple of half blocks there. Aw, Showering Rat. Member for a month. Happy part of the board. Yes. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, Showering Rat. Very nice. Hybrid Wiz. A man of culture. Totally. Love to see it. There's some really dynamic play that is enabled by this build. And I think it's great. It's fun to play against. Because you never know, like, there's the fireball zap, there's the threat of the fire magic, but the melee stuff. He had a really great move where he was kiting, and then as soon as he went invis, he turned on me. And I expected it, but it was still, like, very nerve-wracking. Cool. Okay. So, a couple times there, the impact power of the staff staggers the round shield, and it was very slow to counterattack. So that was another issue where, again, like it should have been more. I should have tried to play more of a spacing game with the shield, because the shield against certain weapons that have higher impact is just so difficult. 4 o'clock. Okay, let's do. Should we try like a heavy armor build with rage? I wonder. We've got some nice stuff. Dexterity. This gives me dexterity. Gives me dexterity. I got dexterity on these dashing boots. Dexterity on these. Max health, true fizz. I wonder. Maybe bring a surge kit. Look how badass this looks. Quite badass. I'm not going to use the fancy sword just yet. I've got some other stuff here. I can use myself. Gloves. I think I will. Maybe I'll go to the market and we'll look for some We'll look for some leather gloves. Become a trader. Yes, please. Oh, not quite there yet. I'm only level 19 still, guys. Here we go. Oh, yes is here. Yes is here. Excellent timing as usual, yes. Great to see you, buddy. Let's get set up here for an armored run. We're not going to be the fastest. Movement speed 11, dexterity luck. Movement speed 9, dexterity. We got some extra armor though. I'm attracted to that. Dirty Dansky asks, giveaway over? No, we got one more spin. We'll do the spin here just before I jump in. We'll do the spin. I just want to load up on my dexterity here. Sure. Cool. And we need a few more axes, please and thank you. Okay. Good. So, as we get ready to load into the Goblin Caves here, type spin to enter the last giveaway. The last wheel. Type spin as we load into GC. Oh, we're typing spin. Oh, Lily's here. Deanan had you covered for the first bit there, Lily. I feel like Armored Barb might work better in the lower lobbies, whether it's less movement speed dependent. Oh, I didn't change my perks. Rip. I didn't change my perks. I was rushing. Shouldn't be rushing. It's okay. We'll try to make this work. Big spin. Holy. Totally. Totally holy. We still got a lot of stuff to give away. Like a lot. Yeah, if you can't trade, it's because you don't have the legendary version of the game. Yeah, if you've only got the kind of demo version from Steam, I don't think you can trade. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna pause the music. Type spin to get on the wheel. Let's see. I have 154 HP. My PDR is 44%. But I didn't bring my rage. I don't have move speed. So I'm at 250 move, which is very, very slow. I'm gonna get eaten alive because I don't have the move speed. Very, very slow. The only chance is for some Achilles strike. Or maybe I play this one super slow and just try to get it so I can get my rage. Yeah, you can't on free to play. Yes. That's the drawback. You have to buy the game to be able to trade. Heads up for anyone who's using free to play. Wow, I swing fast, though. Holy crow. Do you see that? I have 39 dexterity. Oh, look at the chop. Look at this. No way. No way. That is wild. That is wild. Absolutely wild. .39 dexterity. Is a thing. But I don't have rage. So I want to play this one really safe. It's going to be kind of a boring round, guys. Because I think for this to work, we need rage. Wow, even the counterattack is doable. Wow. %44 PDR. 39 dex. 27 strength. Wild. Signs of life that way. I'm not super keen for PvP, so I don't want to lose this kit before I have a chance to use Rage. Because I feel like Rage is the movement speed that this requires to actually do anything. In solos, uncapped. We'll see. Action Barbarian. I can't even say it. Action Barbarian, indeed. Quite right. It is quick. Does anyone ever get that thing where, like, if you are hit by 2 bats, sometimes you're, like, drunk. The drunk effect doesn't go away. Like, the lights will still strobe, even though the effect is worn off. Has anyone ever seen that before? Or is it just me? I think a sign of life over there? Wow. Dexterity Barbarian. I mean, just looks absolutely badass, does he not? Take some screen caps. I'm not dressed like this very often, guys. Not dressed like this very often. Yes, I've got it. It's super annoying. Yeah, it's really gross to look at. Not exactly looking for PvP, but I am following a trail of bodies, so not sure what I'm saying. Would you switch Achilles or blood exchange for Rage? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it was my mistake. I was rushing to get in here, and I made a mistake. I forgot to put on Rage. We have broken jars here. Looks like it's a move speed build, of course. It's a cat skin of some kind, I think. Oh, a firebox was in here. Hear the opening of a chest. Yeah, someone killed Firebox. I saw that too. There's a Bardiche. I heard a chest. I hear steps. I'm not sure if they're downstairs or upstairs. He's downstairs. He's fighting the bug. So we'll drop down, say hello. Demon's Glee. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Missed him. Blocked him. Oh, 2-tap. A 2-tapper, guys. A 2-tapper. With the Viking sword. Man, can rogues... Does it ever make any sense to wear armor on a rogue? Does it ever make any sense? If you're just gonna get 2-tapped. Gloves of utility, interesting. Chris dagger, interesting. Nice rapier. Action speed on the bear pendant, interesting. GG, brother. There's just so little that a rapier is gonna do. Oh, I've got pots too. I always forget. I always forget. Okay. GG, man. Sorry about that. I think Demon's Glee is only really good if you use it with a shield. Otherwise, Crystal Sword is better. Wait, what did I miss? How does he have 39 dex? That's all this stuff. It's the legendary cloth pants. I got dex on everything. Dex on everything. 39 dexterity. 40 damage from the Viking sword. Extra armor pen. It's not nothing. And that rogue was caught kind of off guard. No chest perk. Yeah, I'm not optimized. I'm not optimized. I was rushing it. So we are running a suboptimal build. We'll see if we can get out of here. Last call to type spleen. Spleen? Oh, not spleen. You can tell how infrequently I say the word spleen. Just buying time. We'll re-optimize the kit. We'll drop back in. Let's see what's up. Please don't type spleen. Spleen will get you nowhere. Please don't type spleen. You will be disqualified. Disqualified! Look how fast it swings. It's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Good call on the last call, Clippy. We're picking up a few stragglers. So cool looking. So even without the shield perks, if you have high enough dexterity, you can make this work. Some wild man is running around with a Demon's Glee. No spleens for you. Totally. Let's get out of here. We'll re-optimize. My buddy is doing this Y-hander full dex build on the barb. He's calling it the barbcopter. Barbocopter. Yes, very good. Very good. Okay, speens are closed. Thank you, Clippy, very much. We'll do one more drop, and then we'll spin the wheel. Let's see. Where was this guy? This guy here. Ruby Silver. Plate Fighter. With the Demon's Glee and the Manosphere. True magical damage. True magical damage. Phoenix Choker for the extra magical damage. The extra true. He's got true on the hat. 52 second wind. Yeah. And a Bardiche. So this is like maximum gross, right? This is like if we made the analogy earlier about kids that are too old showing up to your door to trick or treat just to get free candy. This is like someone who's 17 and a half. Right before the legal cutoff where you become a legal adult. Like this guy's got like a full beard and he shows up at your front door and he's like, trick or treat, can I have some free candy? And you're like, I guess you can. I guess you're technically having fun and we're not supposed to insult you. But also leave some candy for the actual children who like enjoy the who are trying to enjoy the spirit of Halloween. Get him, cleric! No way, not even half health. Didn't even need to pop second wind. A 17-year-old boy trick-or-treating is what this is. That's the build to look out for now. Yes. Totally. Let's optimize. Let's optimize. But do you want to see a dead body? I wonder. Iron Will, maybe? Maybe we do Berserker instead of Savage, because we're wearing chest armor. Yo, I made it, Lighting MC. You made it. Berserker or Iron Will? He did pop second wind anyways. Maybe. Still streaming. Let's go. You're here, brother. You're here. I think it's between these two for my last one. I'm going to put on the Rage. We'll do Achilles Strike. Headshot Machine. I wish that Executioner... It only applies for axes, though. It only applies for axes. Iron Will is going to be better for you right now, says Newport. Interesting. For the extra magic resist, and no, we can't get pushed around by fireballs. Because ideally we don't lose that much health. Magic damage is in vogue. Ah, right, of course. Right, of course. For that rapier guy. Right? For the rapier guy. Okay. Cool. So now we're re-optimized. We'll do one more drop. We'll come back. We'll spin the wheel. One more drop. Come back. Spin the wheel. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we set? I think so. I think we've got the goods. Frost Mountain. Not quite ready. Not quite ready. Should we do the spins first? Spins first and we'll just play out the rest of the day? Let's do that. Spins first and then we'll play out the rest of the day. So we'll park our Barbarian action. Let's do the wheel. We're all here for the wheel. Let's give out the rest of the stuff, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Let's do at least 6. I think at least 6. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe 7. We'll see. We'll see. We have so many things to give away. Put this here. Okay. Are you ready for the wheel? Let's do it. Thank you, Clippy. Uh-oh. Closing this out just to make sure we got the right wheel. Fresh wheel. Fool me twice, right, guys? Fool me twice. Salad fork. That's a name. I have not seen that name before. Salad fork. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. Good luck. Good luck. Wheel. Wheel. It looks like it is Duke 69. Duke 69. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm just going to put this like this. Put this over here. Good. Duke 69. Go a bit further over. Okay. Let's see who has got it next. Remove Duke 69. Who's next? Dang, I was next. Wow. Duke, you got it, brother. You got it. Big giveaways today, guys. Uh-oh. 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 It clicked. Looks like Arcars trolled fart. GG Arcars. GG Arcars. Trolling fart. It's hard to do. Very difficult to kid a kidder like that. GG Arcars. We're spinning again. We're spinning again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It clicked. It clicked. It is Le Bad Artist. Le Bad Artist. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. You made it. The Bad Artist. I'm just gonna put the shorter name. We know him sometimes as Jewel. Okay, GG. Let us see. Let us see. Who's next? Who will be the next one? Look out. Look out. Brennan finally gets some luck in this game. Brennan finally gets some luck. I feel like of all of our friends, of all the friends, I feel like in Dark and Darker, Bren has got some of the worst luck. And I'm sorry to say that out loud, Bren, but it's kind of true. Bren's a pretty unlucky guy when it comes to Dark and Darker. The guy is a beast in Legacy, though, so I don't feel that bad. GG Bren, who's next? Who is next? Oh, look out. Uh-oh. Oh, it clicked. Great bow archer. I've still got a dividend. I've still got a dividend for great bow archer. In the corner of the dividend pile. I'm just going to say G-bow archer. G-bow archer. How about just GB archer? There, that fits nice. That fits nice. Great bow archer. GG's. If we get great bow, maybe he's at work. He's usually at work during the board meetings. Great bow archer. Pain. I know, Jorm. I know. I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, twice? Listen. By a pixel. Held on by literally a pixel. Yikes. Alan Klein. GG. GG Alan Klein. Not sure if I've seen that name come up in the dividends before, so maybe first time winner there. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Alan Klein, GG. Always working. No worries, Great Bow. We've got you, buddy. We've got you. We'll get you. Last one, guys. Last one. Oh, Jorm, I'm sorry. Sorry, Jorm, I was dancing around you. Mario Host. Mario Host. Excellent. Thank you for playing, everyone. GG's to the winners. Let us get into the administration of the prizes, shall we? So for this, I need to go very carefully. This is going to take time. I need to go carefully. First, I go here, and then I make sure my insurance is on. And then I cover the stash. Good. Hashtag free Jorm. Hashtag free Jorm. Oops, can't see it. This has my support, by the way. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? I'll change my Facebook profile picture to protest. I'll change my Instagram profile picture to protest. You should make every name fart and see who wins. It won't be me. Cry me a river, fart. Cry me a river. A river of stinky tears. Let's see. So we're blocking here. We're blocking. I changed my character. Go back to the chairman. Board chairman. Stinky tears. Stash. Okay, here we are. We're back at the stash. We've got some stuff to give away still. We've got some stuff to give away, guys. So, the towels are up. My insurance is on. Let's take away the block. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Very good, very nice. I've already cried you an ocean. At least my friends raged against RNG for me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Who was up first? I believe it was Duke69. Do I have to connect to North America server? No. The answer is no. But first, the first thing you must do is choose a tile. Before we can talk about prizes, the first thing you must do is choose a tile. Do I have to add Stinky to claim prize? I don't want to delay stream. Add Stinky. I don't think so. I didn't win, but love this way of sharing loot with the community. W. Blinn, thank you so much. I take the number 7. Lucky number 7. An excellent choice. An excellent choice. Okay, let's take off my insurance here. We are naked. We are live. Tile number 7 for Duke69 is... Ooh, look at this. Look at this. What do we have here? We have a ruby silver doublet with knowledge, action speed, memcap. Nice. A lot of memcap. Ruby silver hood. Magic damage bonus, magical power, and candy corn. Nice work, Duke69 taking number 7. Excellent work. So now we ask, Duke69, are you in game? By chance. Some ruby silver crafted by my own 2 hands. First season ever, I've extracted enough ruby silver and done crafting. Definitely big W. Thanks for the fun and games. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Okay, let me put my blocker on. Sorry, guys, this is a bit boring, but I don't want to show my stash in the trade screen accidentally, because that would be horrible. Duke69, what is your character name? Maybe this guy? Maybe this guy? Maybe Duke 234? I wonder. I got you. I got you. We're trading. Nice. GG's. Go back to the stash. Hi. Enjoy. Enjoy the ruby silver crafted by yours truly. Very nice. So that was lucky number 7. Let me just put that on my list here. And it was traded. Very nice. Arkars. Arkars is the next winner up. Come on down, Arkars. You are the next contestant on The Stash is Yours. Arkars. GG's, which tile do you choose? I wonder which one. Which one will he choose? Blinn is going to be on an RMT watch list after today. No, all of this wealth is courtesy of Bedool. Bedool beat the game, solved the market, made incredible wealth, and then just wasn't and then is taking a break from Dad. So we can do this thanks to largely Bedool. Arkars has chosen tile number 4. An excellent choice, might I add. An excellent choice. Let's see what does Arkars get with tile number 4. Ooh! Ooh! It's big. Max health bonus. Memcap bonus. Good for a cleric. Knowledge, agility, vigor, magic resistance. Definitely good for a cleric. Also 6 froststone powder. Worth a pretty penny, might I add. Worth a pretty penny. GG's to Arkars. Excellent choice on number 4. Let me cover my tiles back up. Whoo-lad. Nice. Arkars, are you in game? Are you in game, buddy? Very nice things. Put some wind into your sails, man. Richter is in game, guys. Okay, let's cover it up. Let's cover it up. Richter is in game. Richter Smelmont. A classic. A classic. GG to you. Aw! Oh, wow. My dudes. Look at the arming swords. Look at these tasty things. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the frostlight, my friend. Enjoy it. Very nice. Okay. Back to my stash. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Very nice arming swords. We'll go back to the stash here. Stash block. Which of my insurance is on? Okay. So if we're going slow, but I don't want to spoil any of the surprises here. Arkars is number 4. 04. Very well done. Bad artist. The bad artist. It is your turn, my friend. The bad artist. GG's, which tile do you choose? This powder's worth like 7k. Yes. Enjoy it. A free lunch, buddy. A free lunch courtesy of Bedool. I've got a good feeling about 18. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're going to go live. Taking away my insurance. We're live. We're live. Bad artist has chosen 18. 18. Here we go. Woo! What do we get? Let's see here. Let's move it over. Let's move it over. What do we get here? Let me turn on my insurance here. Nice. We got, wow, Frostlight rugged boots with dexterity, agility, armor rating, resourcefulness. Those are handsome. Dare I say. Dare I say. Frostlight gauntlets. True physical. Armor penetration. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. Okay. Bad artist, are you in game? Are you in game, buddy? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, it's blocker time, guys. Blocker time. We're going to the trade. Let's see. Is it the jewel? It is. It is. Well done. GG, friend. Oh, what's he done here? What's he done? Stash block. Look at the legendary pants. These are nice pants. Thank you so much, bad artist. Thank you so much. Love it. Appreciate you very much. Enjoy the frostlight. Good luck with the rest of white, buddy. Good luck out there. Oh, what a fun day, guys. What a fun day. We're back to the stash. Okay. Who is next? Who is next? The jewel? What number was that? Was that 11? Was that 11? No, that was 18. 18. And it was traded. Brandon is next. Brandon. Okay, let's do @Bren. Oh, Badul is still here. I thought Badul said goodnight. Badul is watching from bed, guys. Badul is all cozy, tucked up in bed, and is just watching his wealth be distributed amongst his friends. I mean, life is good, right? Life is good. Bren picks number 8. Bren picks number 8. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bren picks number... I'll turn off my insurance. We are live. Tile number 8 is... Ooh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Brave Hunter's pants. Let's move them over. We'll move them over. Turn my insurance back on. What do we got here? We got Brave Hunter's pants with strength, buff duration, additional armor rating. Very nice pants, dare I say. Our Dread Hood. Not sure if you play Ranger. I mean, you're working on a Ranger, aren't you? Brent, you got a Ranger going. So these could both work well on a Ranger, maybe. And also the Froststone Powder. Oh, Landry's here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Landry. Best way to watch from bed, yeah? Yeah. God love it. Let's ask Brennan if they are in the game. @Brennan, are you in game, buddy boy? Buddy boy? Should have picked 11. Should have picked 11, says Fart. I Ranger sometimes, says Bren. I Ranger sometimes. Indeed. Okay, excellent. I'm going to put my blocker on. Boys and girls, stash blocker's going on. Let's go look for Brennan in the trading post. Let's look for Brennan. Very nice. You guys have been on point in trade today. I appreciate it very much. There is the risk of this slowing things down, but you guys are absolutely killing it in trade. Here, I'll give you this. I'll give you a legendary club too, because why not? Why not? GG's, brother. GG's, brother. Oh! Look at these things. Look at these nice things. Thank you very much. Very, very nice of you. Enjoy. Good luck at the end of white, brother. Good luck out there. Let's turn my blocker back on. You guys are doing it. We're doing it. Stash these things. Very, very nice of you. Okay, who is next? Let's find out. Working, of course. Great Bow Archer is next. Great Bow Archer picks 17. Okay, let's get set up here. Make sure my insurance is on. It is. Go to the right tab. Okay, so we'll go live. Going live. Stash cover. Great Bow Archer is at work. Great Bow Archer has chosen tile 17. Should we see what it is? Here it comes. 17. Ooh. Ooh, money bags. Ooh, money bags. What do we got here? We've got a Frostlight feathered hat, which you think is kind of a joke, but actually, it's not that bad. It's not so bad. It's kind of a joke, but really, money bags. Money bags for 17. Money bags for 17. I think it was down here, right? So let us do this. Let's turn on 17 properties, and we're just going to replace that with the taken one. I think this is right. Okay, good. 17. I'm putting my insurance back on. Good. Great Bow Archer, GG. I've also got a dividend down here for Great Bow Archer. If I remember correctly, I'm going to take my insurance off. This is the dividend pile. Yeah, loose trousers. Here they are. We've got them. We still got them. This is your little stash down here, brother, in the dividend pile. So this is will be a juicy one for you once I catch you online next, which will be sooner than later. Man, you got some juice coming your way, brother. Okay, stash block. Who is next? Great Bow Archer chose 17. 17. It's very nice. I forget what number Brennan chose. Brennan chose 8. He was traded. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing absolutely great. Yeah, Brent's got 08. I got that. And so now, Alan Klein. Alan Klein. Let's see. At Alan Klein. And then let me just get back to the right tab here. Make sure my insurance is on. It is. Okay, cool. So we shall see what's up. We shall see what's up. Alan Klein. Blackjack is 21. It's what I want. 21. Let's see. Alan Klein. I'll turn off my stash cover. We're live. Number 21. Alan Klein. Here we go. Oh! Bingo. Bingo. Dare I say bingo. What is it? Life Leaf. Golden Key. Frostlight. Lightfoot Boots. Max Health. With a bit of luck, right? Number 21. Very nice. Very nice. Let me just put my insurance back on. Very nice. Let's see if... I assume Alan's in game. Put my blocker on. Oh, yes. Stash blocker. Go into the trade. Grandapen. Grandapen. Oh, yeah, he's in trade. You guys are on point, guys. Excellent work in the trade. Excellent work. A golden key. GG's. Well played. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Enjoy the GK. Very nice. Okay, back to the tab. We have one more here. We have one more for this round. That was 21. It's been traded. Mario Host. Mario Host. Back to the stash. Let's see what's up. Insurance is up. Good. Yes. Remember the time that someone got the gear score when I went into the Squire, because it shifts. I've learned my lesson. If you can't learn from your mistakes, then you're at a great disservice. It is a skill to be able to learn from your mistakes. Or else, what did Shakespeare call them? It's a character flaw. If you don't learn from your mistakes, you make the same mistakes all the time, that's a character flaw. Mario Host. Which tile do you choose? Is Mario still with us? Is Mario still with us? Let's see. Let's be patient here. Give Mario a chance. It's been a little bit. We'll give Mario another minute or two. And then we'll go back to some rounds. Classic fart. Classic fart. If Mario isn't here, you can pick 11 for him. Their stream may be delayed. Okay, so we'll just park their selection. My blocker back on. Go back to my standard. I made a mistake. I was too relaxed there. So now what I'll do is I will mix up the remaining. Darn. Let's do a switcheroo here. I thought I could make it the whole way without a mistake, but I got too relaxed. And I mixed it up there, guys. Did you see it? If you didn't see it, good on you. There. Leaked. GG. Well, it's okay. I scrambled it. A mistake at the end isn't the worst. It's very difficult. There's so many screens, and you know how bad I am at my overlay. And I got too relaxed there. I switched the scene prematurely. Okay. Cool. Look at the dividend pile, guys. Look at the dividend pile. The dividend pile has not gotten any smaller. We have all these lovely things to give away next Monday. We have to give it away next Monday. It has to be next Monday. Yeah. Did you see number 11 fart? Number 11 was an absolute stinker. So let's see what happens. Maybe my calling was actually correct. 11 wasn't very good, I don't think. Very good. Okay, let's get off this character. We'll wait to see if we can get Mario back. Rip. Rip. Layer management. This visor talent's nice. Does Iron Will even help against the Demon's Glee? Does Iron Will even help against the Demon's Glee? I wonder. Like, not really, right? Because it's true magical damage. I almost feel like Berserker is like... I almost feel like Berserker is... better than Iron Will. Yes, it does. Magic resistance helps against true magical damage. It's the true magical damage that I'm worried about. It's the true magical damage. I wonder. I'll run the Iron Will for now, but it's curious. I'm curious to see. When is the next wipe supposed to happen? I'm curious how long I can keep my today's prizes. I think it is in December. You've got the whole month of November. It's not true magic damage on Glee, though. I suppose you're right. But it's from the rings, and it's from the neck, and it's from the manosphere. It's just magic damage. But if someone is playing Rapier, and they got those fast attacks, every attack is the true magic damage. I wonder. It's not the weapon itself I'm worried about. It's the extra stacking of true magic on the gear, on the jewelry that I'm worried about. If that makes sense. I'm level 20. Become a trader. Become a trader. Nice. Done. Very nice. Can finally trade. But I like my kit. I like my kit. If they got true added, then yeah, that's not going to help anymore. Yes. But if they are a will fighter, then it helps. Okay, we'll run it. We'll run it. 39 dexterity, 27 strength, 44% PDR. 36% with my fists out. When I got my shield, it's even more. So let's try. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, shall we? There might be a chance for maybe one more wheel, guys. We've got a few more goodies to give away. Or do we? If I save it for next week, it's just going to be dividend. We should probably do one more wheel, right? We should probably just give as much away today as possible. So stay tuned. After a couple of rounds here, we'll do another wheel just to end off the stream. Stay tuned. Of course, if you've already won today on the wheel, please don't enter again. But there's a good chance. Wheel, yay, says Lily. Badul had so much money. He had so much froststone ore, froststone powder. We made so many great things. I would hate for it just to languish in my stash. We got to give it away. So Clippy, heads up. After a few more rounds here, we'll do another wheel just to close it off. We'll see if we get Mario back in the chat. High roller. We are in uncapped normals. That's as far as I want to go. I have no interest in high roller, really. For any characters I'm not trying to grind AP for. I just don't care. There's no upside. Especially when we're just trying weirdo bar builds. I have rage. I've got Achilles strike. I have 39 dexterity. Rage. Languish. A board wipe MTG card. Ooh. I'm unfamiliar. We're being mindful. We're listening. Oh, I see a player. Did he see me? Is that the back of a player? Look like Barbarian, maybe? We'll make it dark to cover our approach. If it's a felling axe, we'll put our spacing game to the test. If it's a felling axe. My heart rate is increasing. Nice and dark here. To cover our approach. Across the way. It is a barbarian, or it's a fighter. Here comes a cleric. Maybe it's a rogue. It's a slayer, maybe. Interesting. Let's see how this fight goes. I don't think they know that I'm here. Maybe the cleric does. Maybe the cleric knows. Let's see what's up here. Slayer wants to play the spacing game. Slayer's got the pot off. Slayer just pulled a mob. See what happens here. Cleric is closing the door. Okay, door game. I think I'd rather fight the Slayer, to be honest. I think. Or is that a rogue? Could be a rogue. Achilles and rage. I get more, like, worked up when I wait in the wings like this than when I'm actually in the fight. It's wild. Okay, door games are going. We're gonna approach here. I think it's a rogue. I'm not sure if the rogue is aware. We'll keep approaching as they're distracted. He definitely saw me there. He should have seen me there at least. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he was too distracted. Okay, they're in. Stiletto dagger. Oh, I know Mod XE. I'm comfortable with this. He got hit by an archer. He's stuck in here now. Missed him. Let's heal. Good movement on the rogue. Good movement on the rogue. PDR saved me there. Did not expect a ranger in the mix. Put 2 more axes up. Just try to stay as calm as I can. It's a fat rogue. I'm impressed by the movement speed, or by the movement for sure. I was a little bit thrown off because I wasn't sure like what kind of ranger we're dealing with there. It's kind of going back to loot his kill probably. Probably a big old run. Where's that light coming from? Downstairs maybe? It's weird. Maybe there's a torch under him? He's right here. Yeah. See if he comes through the door. Tough to play in the open space. Darkness Enjoyer. Thick skull. PDR rogue, I guess. I don't see a hide. I think you're right. Should probably loot the cleric. Well, isn't first. Oh, there's the ranger. Does the ranger see me? Okay, now I'm kind of between them, which is not ideal. I'm not sure if I want to push the ranger or the rogue. I think I'll take my chances with the ranger. Maybe I can get behind him here by the door. Ranger could be right here. Gotta watch that hole in the ground too. Or listening. I don't think I see him. Should probably loot the cleric. Not that it really matters. We're listening for steps. Could get shot in the back. MTG arena stream when? Maybe when I figure out how to play any kind of new magic. Sure. Good enough for me. Thank you, sir. Oh, Mod XE is the rogue. My bad. So I know that guy. That guy is a monster. He plays a lot of late night dad. There's like certain people who, like, when I play at like 4 or 5 a.m., you always see the same like dozen people. He's one of them. So he got the ranger, I assume. Leg Allo 2. Legal O2? I assume that was the ranger. I assume. We're listening. I would even sponsor a couple of drafts to dip your toes in. It's so fun. It's tempting. I see someone here. That could be a barbarian. Yeah, it's a Bardiche. Bardiche Barbarian. In the middle. He's distracted. He's throwing axes. My little dark pocket here. Not sure if he saw that. I don't think he did. Here's a fight. That's the rogue again, I believe. So we're in pursuit here. Hard to close the gap. There's a lot of light between me and him. Oh, stabs. The rogue's got this. The rogue has got this. The rogue will be hurt, though. That's why we have this. Missed him. I'm committing. He wants to turn soon. He's got his abilities. He's turning. Okay, we lost him there. So we got this. Because I hate doors. Got my Achilles again. Nice fake out. Need my blocks? No, very, very good. Very good fake out. An excellent rogue. An excellent rogue. And that's me trying to out-skill someone with blocking when the DPS risk is just so high. So the DPS is so high that if you can't get the blocks you need, then you're dead meat. If I W key and trade this guy, it's a different story, but it's not my style, right? I'm not used to just like like click attack and do the damage I need to. Let's see the HP. Indeed. 171. So this is off meta, dare I say. Off meta. Weak point, dagger mastery, thrust, poison weapon, cutthroat. The sad part is that holding W and left click would be optional. Would be optimal. That's what I'm saying, right? It's I want to say like 90% of the builds in the game, like that's what it is, right? It's just like who's got the DPS. But props to him because he totally baited me with the switch. I've learned to do that against kiting rogues, but so infrequently am I the person chasing, really, that he totally got me there. It was great. It was very well played. Also, the round shield, too, there's so much less coverage. The heater has got the extra wings, and I find for those, the stiletto especially, because it reaches up to the side of the head, that those wings on the heater shield have saved me a few times. Where you get that block that you need. What also is the problem there? The problem there was I just wasn't attacking. I was still in my fighter mode, where if I get the block, then I get the action speed boost. And really, that game is like, if you get the rogue in attacking distance, you gotta just attack. But even so, like, tremendous amount of HP, which is absolutely wild. I'm not even sure if I could have traded him. I'm not sure. This is why you dislike Uncapped. Same. Because it really is just a race. It's just an arms race. And then when there was a time where they flattened the arms race, there was a revolt, right? There was a revolt. Let's see. Let's build a 124, maybe? See what we can do. That was a good look at armor barb. Let's go back to Savage. Maybe no potion chugger? Maybe no potion chugger. Maybe I'm okay with a potion chugger. We'll take off our top. And let's see. These are very nice pants. Can we get something going here? More axes. Let's see what the goblin merchants got for us. Did we get back some goodies? What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. It's always nice when you get all the things back, hey? Feels good. Boots. Agility boots. We got a cape, but I wouldn't mind doing a dex cape. I wonder. The high dex felt so good. I mean, as you'd expect, I guess. As you'd expect. 157. 133. We might need to lose a ring. 124. I think this is it. So we don't have the best gloves, but we've got really nice pants. I wonder if it's better to go lighter on the pants and get some decent gloves. I got time. $69 was just too hard. Typical Iron Mace commons rolling higher damage than legendaries. I totally agree. Like, it was not the right move, the way they flattened it. Because it really did nuke my motivation. I think a lot of people felt unmotivated to do anything in the game because there was almost no difference between the gear. Let's get some cloth pants with action speed. Very expensive? No? You'd think this would be very expensive. Magical damage bonus. Give me something else that's also good. Agility? Oh, it's so cheap. Are you kidding? I'm gonna buy multiple pairs of these. It's like when you go to the store and you find like a thing that you like that fits you, you get more than one. You get more than one. Okay. So that's nice. 28 is nice. And now we've got a little bit of space left for better gloves, I think. Better gloves, I think. So sadly, guys, I'm just reflecting on that death again. Like, I still have this blocking for... It's going to take so long to undo. I cannot expect in a single afternoon to completely rewrite my brain after training for so long. Buff duration bonus? Maybe? Maybe action speed. For training for so long, it's difficult to just kind of all of a sudden switch it off and pick up another style of play. Does this work? 118. I like it. I like it. 127. Not quite there. I wonder if a poor quarterstaff... Oh, have a nice day, Swift Grape. Hopefully onward, upward. Have a great rest of the stream, guys. See you soon. Totally. Totally, my friend. Okay, good enough. Who cares about the extra ring? We got our fancy red helmet on. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it work. Last check for my perks here. Yes. Blood exchange was interesting, but I think it's too fussy. It's too fussy for me. Gain max health. Interesting. I think we'll stick with these two. For now. We'll do one more of these. Then maybe we'll gear up for a high roller drop or another uncapped drop just to see. And when I do that, we'll do our last spin. Before the next round, we'll do our last spin. And we'll close off the stream, giving out as much of the remaining Frostlight as possible. If that makes sense. Let's pause this one here. We'll save that tune for when we get out of the dungeon. Ruby Silver Helm. I feel like it's going to draw some aggro. Are we overthinking this? Is that rogue right? Should we just stack match HP and ignore everything else? Well, I guess so, but it's very expensive. It's very inaccessible to do that. I think max HP these days is probably some of the most expensive gear you can get. And I mean, had I played better, that game. I'm not sure if it would have helped him too much more. Right? He had some really great movement to duck out of that room. Like, all that expense just buys you, like, one extra hit. I mean, does it even get you an extra hit versus a Bardiche? I'm not sure. Like, a Bardiche hits you twice, even if you do have 170 HP as a rogue. I don't know if that's going to save your life. Certainly, for a class like a rogue, who can't block, it's going to help you against a survival bow. Right? It might help you against a rapier. Like a bard or something like that. It's not like it has no utility. But it's just very expensive for what it is. I have 29 dexterity. Which feels pretty good. 29 dexterity. I probably could have put on a blue neck. This says Speen. Let's see. I'll go this way. This means that someone can come up behind. We'll see. Have to listen for that. We'll go this way. I hear steps. I hear a bow. I hear a bow. Headshotting a rogue and not getting a kill. Oh, I hear a trap. A topless ranger. Probably wants to jump and stop me. I missed him. I missed him. My axes, guys. My axes. They're expensive, you know. Six seconds for my rage. He's got a spear. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Pots on your belt. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any heals. I didn't mind heals for this round. Oh, did that... Does that mean my... No, it's still here. Interesting. Youch! That's a longbow. Youch! Here comes a druid. I missed him. See if we can get one of these off. A spear. A spear. Down he goes. I mean, why not, right? Who cares? Now he's in trouble. Oh, I missed with my chopper. Hit him there. Axe snipe? Not quite. I'm swinging too fast, my dudes. Swinging too fast. See if we can get a better line here. Almost. Hit him. Too slow. Let's see. This is the game, as we said. It's just naked people. It's all naked people. It's all naked people running around. This is the game. Back of the head. Okay, we'll try it. Did you see that? It's just naked people chasing naked people. I can't. Which way did they go? Probably back out to the open? No, this way. You can hear the Bardiche. Achilles strike. This will be interesting. He's running. Maybe I'll get the mage out of the picture here. Okay, he's got some friends. Did he go invis? He dropped the aggro. Oh, he hit the roof. The stab. Okay, we got him. Thankfully, he had no PDR. So that was interesting. That was a Shieldarb winning against a Bardiche Barb. But he had no PDR. And as Two Hands said earlier, the Viking sword loves to tuck into bare flesh. Everyone is naked. First time we fought a Bardiche, though. It's doable. He hit the roof, which is really helpful. Also, no heals, weirdly. That's better neck than I was using. I see. I'm just taking it so he can't get it back. That's the only reason I'm taking that. Maybe the ranger had some heals. Hand crossbow. So we have a rogue in the lobby. Was this the guy? This was not the ranger. The ranger was an elf, I believe. And we still got 2 traps down by the static exit. Oh, a cape. Isn't that nice? Still not a lot of heals going on. Not a lot of heals. People are weird, eh? 124s are weird. People are weird. Let's see. There's a health pot for me. I'll take it. We need all the health we can get, guys. He looks like an elf, but he's a goblin, truly inside. Yeah, I hear a dagger. And a bard. So there's the rogue. Do I have any axes left? I don't think I do. Blocked him. Have to waste this on the door, unfortunately. At least this. At least this. There's no rest. No rest for the wicked. And I've got a shield for his knives. Isn't that nice? Double jump. Just missed him. Double jump. Double jump. He can do this indefinitely. He can do this indefinitely. So if you don't build MS, this just goes to show that you have basically, if you have no ranged and no MS, this is the game. My only hope here is to pull away and then hope that I can catch him in here. My only hope is I can catch him in here. If I can trap him in the door, I've got a chance. That was close. And I have no heals. And he'll double jump. I can't make... Oh, I can make the jump. That's interesting. And he can block me. And I can wait for him to hop down. And then, thankfully, here, maybe I can get him. No. Can't quite. Just missed him. Just missed him. Can he jump out there? He can't quite. Oh my goodness. I should pick up the drum. That's what I should do. Ha! Oh. Does he have any health? I wonder. Do you think he has any health, guys? Does he have any health? I'm just gonna do this until I die from the map. Some HP, thankfully. Duck Chapstick. I mean, that's pretty cute, right? It's a pretty cute name. Duck Chapstick. It's pretty cute. I think it threw him off because I was like jumping over the gap with him. That seemed to like throw him off a little bit. The rage yell was the sound of his death. Indeed. Indeed. Let's get out of here. Okay. We'll head back. We'll gear up for one more uncapped. And before we drop in, we'll get one last spin of the wheel going. One last spin of the wheel. I think maybe the water was cleared, right? I think my hits, I was hitting his like legs, probably his hands. Like my accuracy is not great. And I could have like left him at, he could have been at like 2 HP. He could have been like one torch throw away. It really makes a difference where you hit people, hey? Like the head versus the hands. But we survived. .312 move speed on this guy. 298. Curious. What a world, eh? What a world. So, let's gear up. Are we gonna run this? Are we gonna run this version of Barb? I think so. I think so. We'll just put the best kit we can together on it. Okay. Type. Spleen. Type spleen. Oops. Type spleen to get in the final wheel spin, guys. Type spleen. Let's see it. A round shield. A unique Viking sword. Man, an embarrassment of riches. Additional memcap, armor pen. I like the armor pen. Let's do it. True physical. You got some nice cloth pants with will. Very nice. Gloves. Agility. Probably for the extra strength. 31 strength on it. That sounds like fun. Probably don't need any more dexterity. 33 is a lot. Agility. We'll get some agility going. We'll get some agility going. True physical. True physical. Action speed? Sure. Why not? We're motoring, guys. We are motoring. I always have so many boots that I never wear. I just have so many boots. That always ends up like that. Do I have? I do. Nice. Okay, let's sell a few of these things that we don't need. Like these things. Things we don't need. Let us not forget the heals this time either. No potion chugger, but that's okay. A unique Viking sword. Armor penetration. Additional weapon damage. This is a nice sword. It's a very nice sword. This is Barbuda. Decent. Dexterity. Magic pen. I mean, this could be better, right? Maybe we go back to running our visored sallet for more agility. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I'll get an explosive bottle just for fun. Same boots as always. Come back for some reason. All right, maybe I can probably get much better boots than these, right? You'd think. Dexterity, additional move speed. Yeah, I guess so. I don't need a crazy amount of dexterity. A little more tankability is good here. Move speed, buff duration bonus, sure. I still get some dex. I lose some agility. Let's just have a quick look at the trade. Now we're coming up on it. Oh, we'll just roll with this. Who cares? Looking good. Let's go. Goblin caves. We'll try it. Do you have the total participants on this spin? That Clippy. What do you mean by that question? Eves. Do you have the total participants? Oops. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot we can't drop in with the legendary unless we're going to high roller. So we'll just go with our... epic here. It's only 3 damage difference. Not that big of a deal. Trying to figure out odds. I see. I see. Odds are looking good for this wheel. Oh, very nice. For the tail end. Last call. Type spleen to enter the wheel zone. We got some goodies, guys. We got some goodies to give away. The end of stream here. Fun fact, all people that you killed today and you showed their gear had more HP than you, except the Wiz, but Arcane Shield is still higher. Kind of sad to learn that, honestly. Because Barbarian just, like, hits so hard? Or that, just like that max health is kind of like the meta. Interesting. It's an interesting fact, Bad Artist. I appreciate you looking that up. That's really cool. But why is it... Can you expand on that? Can you expand on why it's sad? I'm curious to learn why you think that. Because Bard OP, or because everyone's just going for max HP? Your boys on that grind to show us shields are OP, we just don't know. I mean, it almost doesn't matter that I have less HP, because if I can prevent half of all incoming damage, max HP seems to be the king. Yeah. It's because there's no other skill. There's no other way to prevent damage other than doing this. Right? You can prevent damage by doing this, but some people aren't good at that or don't want to do that. One-dimensional as per this, very small sample. Yeah. I think that's the biggest challenge with the game. Is that really it's just kind of like W key trade. And again, like I've tried so hard over the past 1,600 hours to get good at a playstyle that wasn't just W key. But you can't blame other people for not having the patience to do that. Makes me dizzy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But that's what it looks like, right? That's what it looks like. When you're trying to get out of the way of things. Ouch. My toesies. My toesies, guys. Ouch. My toesies. Our ranger is here. Yikes. Yikes. Shields. Shields, guys. Yikes. That was a big hit. Additional move speed on the boots. Yikes. It doesn't feel good. This guy's got fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Makes me blush. He's got the top shelf heals, guys. Makes me blush. Okay. True physical damage, buff duration bonus. Sure. I like it. I like the color green. It's nice. Looks nice. Padded tunic. Physical power, agility. 5 additional move speed. I lose the other dexterity, but I think we're okay. Like I died. It's true, he did. In real life, for real. Okay, what did we learn from the first round? We have to try better to space the Morningstar, and we have to look up better. He's got dex. He's got some dex. Handle block. No, cannot trade. Even with the handle block. Cannot trade. There's very little counterplay available with the round shield against those impact weapons. Very little counterplay. Well done. He had some dexterity? No, not even. He was swinging so fast, it seemed like. No dexterity. Just cannot block. You cannot block the Morningstar. And I was too close to do the spacing game. I got hit over the shield for my second shot there. Hit me over the shield. He only had 2 perks. Oh my goodness. Casually hit through your shield 3 times. Well, I wasn't looking up enough. I was too casual. He hit me fair and square first. I tried to block the second one and hit my head. The reach of the Morningstar will go over the shield quite often. There's just no way to use the round shield against such high impact weapons, unless you want to do your desync blocking or whatever. But I'm nowhere near that level of skill to be confident doing that. Huge come up for this guy. Absolutely huge. Fart says you need a lesson in desync blocking. Yeah, I just don't care to be that sweaty about it, to be honest. If you wanna make videos, Fart, that detail it, I'll maybe watch 3 minutes of the video. And then probably still never use the tech. There's just not much you can do. This is like round shield counter. Both weapons. Even the magic staff would stagger the round shield. So there's a very big limitation. And my problem was, is I was trying to get away, couldn't get enough space, and so I went back in for the handle block. And then I got the handle block and I tried to attack, and there's just, even with my dexterity, I think I had 26 maybe dexterity at the end there, and it wasn't enough to handle block, counterattack, and then get back in a defensive position. So blocking the high impact weapons with the round shield is just not a thing you can do. Very, very useful for closing the gap on rangers, as we saw. Very useful. But there are limitations. Another reason why Shield Fighter has just got that versatility that I love so much. Because Shield Fighter, you can block the arrows, easy peasy. Shield Fighter, you can perfect block, and you can block those high impact weapons. And you have like an equal chance against both of them. What does desync block even mean? There's something about how when you're in a blocking position and when you let go of block, there's kind of like an animation where you put your block down, but there's like a couple of frames where your opponent, because of the way that like communication over the internet works, there's always a desync between two players. So even though you've let go of block, from your opponent's perspective, you were still in a blocking position. So they hit your shield as you've let go of it already. So they are blocked, but you... I see the wheel, Clippy, thank you. You are blocked, but they are blocked, but you get to attack without any delay. And it's a super, super sweaty, very highly technical, very precise kind of motion. And there are trolly chads in chat, like Fart, who think that the answer to everyone's melee problem is just to learn how to desync block. But it's just it's a technique I don't care to mess around with. You came to the conclusion about the shield. I did. I wish there was something a little more, like if there was a perk, if there was something. Because as it stands, again, very, very small sample size, right? Today, but I mean, I guess is the goal for there to be like versatility in all builds? Maybe not. Like, this is a playstyle that has a hard counter, or at least I need to do better to like really get my spacing game up to speed, my spacing and kiting game. And I'm not a spacing and kiting player. I'm a face hugging player. And with the round shield, there are big blind spots. It's very difficult to do that against certain opponents, which makes sense. The whole spacing in fights, run, then turn around to pull out weapons on the chaser, all of those are desync rather than a mechanic. I get that, yeah, because there is, like, you have to anticipate that, because by the time you see their animation, they're already attacking you. I totally know. Glenn, I am installing Shortcut, and I'll have a terrible video for you soon. Thanks. And like I said, I'll probably half watch half of the content and then still not remember or think to do it. Okay. Cool experiment. Fun experiment. Let's get to the last wheel of the day, guys. I think we can probably safely do 5. I think we can safely do 5. I guess the last thing I'll say is it kind of sucks that like the only way to make a crappy shield viable is to kind of use a minor exploit. Like if you have to use a minor exploit to like for the shields to be useful, then maybe it's undertuned. If they ever fix the terrible netcode, desync block dies. Exactly. Hate desync block, simple as. There's a lot in this game that suffers from that. The felling axe, right, is a horrible weapon that I think takes advantage of the bad netcode. The turning and attacking very rapidly. There's a lot of anticipation that you have to do if you want to block, if you want to try to block. Just got a key for legacy. Let's go. Just a key for legacy, like a for the next playtest. I just wish the shield actually blocked all things. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Are you guys ready? Look at the odds here. The odds are looking good. And we got 5? I think we got 5 left. Here we go, dudes. Here we go. Like a spear showing up inside shield. Yeah. Yes, Lily, don't get me started. Oh my goodness. Blue be blue. Rip brother. Rip brother. Adam. Adam Gothner? Gunthner? I'm gonna say Gunthner maybe? GG. Let's flip over. Keep track here. Can we do 5? We might not have 5. We'll go as long as we can go. As long as we can go. 20, 21, 22, 23, I think is the... We'll see. We'll see. Adam. Got that one. Back to the game. Back to the game. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll close the other one we don't need. I picked the right one? Uh-oh. Let me be thoughtful about this before I just start closing things willy-nilly. Did I spin the right one even? I think I did. I think I did. I'm going to close this one. Adam. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Number 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The old man himself. King of the Hill. DKS. Love to see it. Love to see it. DKS. Awesome. GG. We'll do one more spin here, and then I'll check the stash to see. We'll check the stash, we'll see. Uh-oh. Jojo X Jojo, I think? Jojo X Jojo. We have a winner. Nice. Jojo X Jojo. Okay, let me put this on the list. Now I'll check the stash to see how many we have. I'm gonna put my blocker on. Just in advance. Blocker's on. Changing class. How many do we have left, guys? Is the question. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We can do 5 easy. We can do 5 easy. So we're going to do 5. Let me just go back to this tab here. Okay. So that was Jojo X Jojo. Let's do 2 more spins of the wheel. 2 more spins of the wheel, guys. Are you ready? The penultimate spin. The pan-ultimate spin. Here we go. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Imagine, oops. Can you imagine not seeing? Can you imagine not seeing? It's fart. Imagine I just respun and it was covered. Imagine, and we just we didn't give the prize to fart. Imagine. No, GG fart. We got you, buddy. We got you. Legitimate fart win. Legitimate fart. Oh, imagine. My bad there, guys. My bad. I'm losing it now. Ooh, fart. The penultimate spin. Okay, now for the last one, dudes. The last one. The last one. It looks like it's going to be Josh Ferment. Very nice. Fart is free. Josh Ferment, GG. GG to our winners, guys. So sorry for those who didn't win. But of course, there is a chance for a dividend next week. There's always a chance for another dividend. Josh Ferment. So, Adam. Let's do Adam first. We'll ask Adam. We'll ask what number will they choose. Heck yeah, says Josh. Heck yeah. Second both times, rip. Number 13, please. Okay, let me get on the right tab here. Okay, we're on the right tab. Take away my insurance. Okay, number 13. Number 13. Woo! What do we get here? We got a Frostlight Feathered Hat with Agility, Dexterity, Armor Pen, and Physical Power. That's actually a very nice hat. You also get Frostlight Lightfoot Boots with Agility and 3 additional move speed, which is wild. Very nice. A very nice prize, dare I say. A very nice prize. Let me just drop out of here. So, I'm going to put my blocker on. We'll ask Adam if you are in-game. Adam, are you in-game by chance? Quite nice. Make sure my insurance is on here. Okay. Maybe risk this. Quite nice boots. Yes, I'm in game, and we'll need to know what your player name is, please. Got you. Drunken Clergyman. Very nice. Very nice. GG's, brother. Happy Monday. A nice hat and nice boots. Enjoy. Great. Yeah, that it's a funny name. Okay, good. That was number 13. Adam G. Number 13. Deb Koth Schneely. Mr. Schneely Wheelie. Let's see. Let's get back to the stash here. And then let's show it. And then we'll ask DKS. Which tile would you like? DK? Which tile? Let's see if DK is around. Number 6. Number 6. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, I'm taking away the stash cover. My insurance is gone. We're naked. Here we go. Tile number 6. For our king, DK is... Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Ruby Silver Barbuda Helm with Agility. Additional armor rating. Resourcefulness. Very nice. And then max health. Armor rating. Physical damage bonus on the Ruby Silver Cuirass. Crafted by your boy Blinn and the board chairman. My own 2 hands. DK, my own 2 hands. Let me put my insurance on. Excellent. And then the next question is... Are you in game by chance? Are you available to trade? Quite a lovely thing. Huge PDR Cuirass. Zio knows. Zio knows. And some candy corn to boot, right? A little bit of beer money. Yes, excellent. Let's put on the stash blocker here. Been trying to craft one like that to be minted. Yes. Zio, I thought that was a great one to catch. Let's see here. Schneely, maybe? Schneely. I got you, brother. It is hard. It takes a lot of resources to get the ingots that you need to roll even once. It's hard. We'll send her... Oh, there it is. Hooray! Happy Monday, DKS. Crafted by my own 2 hands. For you, my friend, GG's. Fart, you did win. Yes, Fart, you did win. Awesome. Feels good, man. yes, Clippy. It's a great answer. Okay. That was number 6. Go back here. DK got number 6. And it was traded. Very good. Jojo X Jojo is next on the list. Back to the stash. Back to the tab. Make sure that we got our insurance on. We do. Back to the stash. Back to the tab. So now we're Jojo. Jojo X Jojo. GG's. Which tile would you like for your prize? Oh, Brucem. That's nice of you to say. Signed by Blinn. Priceless? No, I'm sure there's a price. I'm sure there's a price. I would like 19, says Jojo. Sure, we can do that. Sure, we can do that. Let's get ready. Take my insurance away. Stash cover. Are you ready? Jojo has chosen tile 19. What do we see? Oh! Oh! Big money. Big money. Put my insurance back on. Big money. We've got a Frostlight feather hat. Not the best. Not the best Frostlight hat I've ever seen. That's okay because you got a full gold coin bag. A full gold coin bag. Very nice, Jojo. Let's see here. Let's put the blocker on. Jojo picked 19. Stash block. I'm just going to flip back to my thing. Jojo picked 19. And we'll see if Jojo's in trade. Are you in game by chance? Character name is... I want to say like Hexy? Got you. We can do that. We can do that. It's a wizard. Here it comes. GG's. Happy Monday. Aw. Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Very, very nice. Very nice, Jojo. GG's. Back to the stash. Back to the tab. Make sure we're good here. Stash cover is on. Okay. Now it's looking like fart. Now it's looking like fart. Fart is up. Fart. GG's. Which tile? Now, it comes down to this, buddy. It comes down to this. Fart has been getting the good picks all day. Which one will Fart pick? Which one will Fart pick? Is Fart still here? Yeah, time for your last prediction to shine. Let's see. Maybe Fart is in the washroom. But we're not going anywhere. We got patience. We'll wait for Fart. We lost Mario too. Let's see if Mario's still around. Gone with the wind, Zauzide. Gone with the wind. Hold in that Fart. Fart is guessing 11. Fart is guessing 11. We can do that. Gotcha. Okay, let's take away my insurance. Tile 11. Fart was guessing it all day long. Let's see what it is. Nice. Frostlight riveted gloves with max health. Armor rating. Very nice. Woo! Frostlight Lightfoot boots with agility, max health. A decent pickup, dare I say. A decent pickup. Stash cover. Let's get off the tab. Let's get into the trade. Let's see if Fart is around. I can tell the future. Totally. That's 3 for 3. That's 3 for 3, buddy. Do you have... Bart. What's your... Are you in game? Let's ask him. The longer sword around. Got you. Nice. The longer sword around. And how about a luck pot? And how about 2 clubs? And a skull. And this stuff. Happy Monday, brother. Oops. It's just a club exchange. Really good. GG Fart. Enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. GG's. Fart, can you pick my number 2? Ooh. Josh Frement is deferring to Fart, potentially, to pick the number. That's brave. That's brave, Josh. Traded. Josh Frement is potentially deferring to Fart. Potentially. Potentially deferring. Let's see. What's gonna happen here? The number you pick yourself will be correct. My gut says 15. Final answer? Let's see what they say. So say we all. Final answer. Okay, here we go. Stash cover's coming off. Let's see. Josh Frement, who asked Fart for some wisdom, and Fart said, listen to your heart. Tile 15 contains... a tragedy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Crossing my fingers. Holding thumbs. Holding my thumbs. It's not very good. It's not very good. And your mic is peaking, by the way. Sorry, I'm sorry. Your heart. Best of luck. Contains fart. It's got a grim smile with true fizz. It's got a grim smile with true fizz. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. But oh, never in my wildest dreams could I imagine the first and last prize to be the stinkers. Character name is Caladric. I'm in game. Excellent. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry. Caladric. A fighter. GG's. Great to have you in the stream. Glorious trash. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. GG's. It's a great ring, though. I had to put something in, right? I had to put something in. There's True Fizz. I made it myself. Armor rating True Fizz. It's not a total wipeout. But it is a funny one to go out on. Oh, okay. Dudes, that was a lot of fun. We gave it away. The dividend pile is still raging. Great Bow Archer. We've got a lot of stuff for you, buddy. Work gang, we've got your stuff saved. We will connect with anyone who wasn't here in chat. We will connect. Get you your prizes. Happy to have the meme ending. Well, thanks for being a good sport. It's very gracious of you. Very gracious of you. I have to say again, for the record, for the VOD, thank you again to Badul for all the gracious materials that they donated, because we could not have had a day like today if it wasn't for all of Badul's hard work all season long. All the cunning, all the excellent skill on the marketplace to acquire such wealth, and then to bestow that wealth on the channel. We've had a lot of fun. I think a lot of people got a taste of Frostlight. I mean, maybe I've earned 1 or 2 pieces of actual Frostlight, but it's rare. It's a rare thing. And so the fact that everyone gets a chance to try it on sometime before the end of wipe, I just think it's so awesome. I think it's so awesome. Move speed is so important. So thank you, Badul. He didn't want a shout out again, but I cannot close the stream out in good conscience without saying thank you one last time. Badul, big boss, Badul. Totally. Guys, what a fun stream. The dividend pile, next Monday we have our work cut out for us, because there's a lot of stuff to get rid of here. There's a Lightbringer, for goodness sake. We have a Demon's Glee. We have a Sovereign's Ghost Blade. I earned this Frostlight Crystal Sword. I earned this. I beat a Crystal Sword fighter, and I took this from his cold, dead hands. And it can be yours. We have all these things. That's next Monday. Thursday, I'm not sure what we're gonna do for Thursday. We're gonna play some game on Thursday. I think it's too early for Legacy. Oh, DK. DK. Oh, I got Fork Funeral. DK, so kind, my friend. Fork Funeral. Careful. Yuval, Hassan, Taco, and Kalen. New executive members, thanks to Debkoth Schneely. I appreciate that very much, Debkoth. Mr. Schneely Wheelie, thank you so much for that. What a fun day. What a fun stream. Thank you for letting me go slow. I didn't make any mistakes early on. I was really worried about that. One of the prizes should be lessons from Badul on how to do the market. He actually posted, we asked him that. He posted in the Discord. I'm not sure if it's Gen Chat or if it's clips and promo, but he did put a video up. I mean, the gist is, you just gotta know what items become valuable at what point in the season. So and it's all about kind of gathering those items at first, and then waiting for that event to happen, which increases the value of those items, whether it's like a new quest is unlocked or something like that. And then you just unload all the items, and you make a profit. And then you do it again for another item down the line. So to start, like, people are finding wolf pelts in the very beginning of the game. Like, early wipe, people are finding wolf pelts. Wolf pelts are super cheap. You buy all these wolf pelts, and then you wait until some of the fancy crafting is unlocked, and you just sell all the wolf pelts. There's other things. You can do gold bars. There's other ways to, like, buy and hold and wait for the price to increase and then sell. Yeah. So, I mean, that's it in a nutshell. He's just very good at knowing the game, at knowing the market moves, and having the capital, basically, to buy in and to flip it all for profit. The Bad Artist. I missed out on TF2 last time. If you do another one, I don't think anyone would be mad. Okay. I mean, maybe that's Thursday. Maybe Thursday we just fart around in TF2. That could be fun. There's other games on the list. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it does feel like it's nice to take a step back from Dad for some of the Thursday fun. Clippy the Goat. Absolutely. Let's get a big round of applause for Clippy. I want this. Thank you, Clippy, for all the wheels. Can we get some claps in chat for Clippy? Because that was a lot of work today, guys. That was a lot of work to make sure everyone had a fair crack at some pretty fancy gear. And we couldn't do it without Clippy. We thank them very much, because they're here the whole time. Clippy 7, guys. Clippy 7. Very nice. Thanks both of you for the fun Hidden Door prize game. I mean, I also got to say, shout out again Badul, who I think had the idea even to put the things behind numbers. So it was a fun game. So nice, guys. Okay, stream on Thursday, casual stream. Not sure when it's going to kick off at some time. Oh, I should also say, for any executives, new executives, old executives, we've got the Sunday roast is again coming up. In maybe like 10 days, we're going to aim for, I think, the 17th. Maybe the 17th of November is the next roast date. So as you're playing around in Dad, if you get an embarrassing clip, if you got a horrible loss, save the clip. Turn that loss into some comedic gold. The roast is coming up. We'll talk more about that later. Thursday stream. For now, have a great week, guys. I'm going to put on the goodbye song, and we'll wind it down. We're winding it down. Board meeting 18. The 18th week of board meetings. Wild to think about. Okay, not much else to say. Well, thank you very much. Let me just see if I can I do this just for any of the last... No, we'll save this. We'll save this. Love you all. Great stream. Happy Monday. Everyone. So nice. With that, we'll say goodbye, guys. Thanks for your time. We'll see you next time. See you on Thursday. Bye now.